Alright, we are live with some visions of mana. Auto save.
Let's rest up. Let's plan our next move.
Alright, we were plant the seed. If I remember correctly. We're on chapter 4? Something like that?
The seed is planted. Now, we must water it.
Commence the watering, Gloriosa.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you, bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
Wow, I didn't think it would really work.
As we feared, the power of Earth has grown too weak.
What do you mean?
4 years passed. The Alm of Earth was prevented from completing her sacrifice. Ever since, the soil has been unsuited for growing plants, even as far away as here in Dede.
Without the blessings of Earth, the vegetation here screams for sustenance.
Even with an ocean between you, you feel the effects from Guju?
So, does that mean, this little baby sprout isn't going to get any taller? Are we gonna have to try and scale the cliffs to get to Elusia ourselves?
That might be difficult. How many days would it set us back?
A definite dilemma.
There may be a solution. If you can ask to borrow the powers of Gnome, Elemental of Earth, he may be able to restore our soil.
The Earth Elemental, huh? Though Guju is gone, it's possible that the Elemental is still in the vicinity.
That would make sense. Luna was still in a cairn.
We found the Elemental of the Moon. I trust we can find Gnome as well.
Guju. The Earth Village. There's a chance that Liza is still there too. I'll get you back, Hina. I promise. Just a little longer.
There should be a boat from the free city of Tsata that will take us there.
Then let's make for Tsata.
Now where do I go?
Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone.
Is there any mana left to sustain the land of Guju and its elemental?
I remember what all happened last time.
Finally, we're on our way.
But where exactly should we head from here?
To the left of the pasture is higher terrain. We should start there.
Once we traverse the bridge pass and the moors, we should be able to see our target, Sata.
Climb this one? Maybe?
The Dugbears will love this.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
know how to change the party lineup at all.
This place is called Entwine Bridge Pass.
Huh. Strange name.
People began calling the bridge Entwine after hearing the tale of a legendary hero proclaiming his undying passion for his paramour on this pass.
It's meant to symbolize the love of hearts entwined, no matter the distance between them. Father told me about it during one of our market trips.
I'm a
Leave the cat
memory,
alone.
a whisper at your fingertips. Entwine, huh? It's not a bad name, I guess.
Reminds me of times with my mother.
We're following in the steps of legendary heroes and the alms of old. Walking over this bridge is kinda a big deal, huh?
Across the ocean lies the island of Lorimar and Teratio, a world-renowned theater. There they periodically produce a play detailing the legend of a great hero of old. This bridge pass is also mentioned within the story. It is truly a touching tale. If we find ourselves with time, we should watch the performance.
So many people have taken this same road, past these same landmarks.
It has seen a lot. The bridge pass literally connects the past to the present.
Well, that bridge was way longer than I thought. Longer than the one through a Tairn.
True, I marvel at the masterful masonry of our ancestors. The bridge pass was built quite a long time ago. It is older than the oldest of our lore pertaining to that legendary hero.
I can't even wrap my mind around how old that is.
The Tailed from the East earnestly endeavored to enhance their relations with the human settlement in the West. Thus, they requested the Gaians to build a bridge that might connect them.
And now we will be able to reach the Earth Elemental Gnome, thanks to the ancient Gaians and the very same structure.
Wait, excuse me, Missy.
The drier it gets, the hotter the sun feels.
At least we're on track to make it to the free city of Tsata.
Then we charter a boat and make our way across the sea. Let's get going.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
So, Sata, what's it like?
Your guess is as good as mine. I have not yet been, but I'm equally excited to experience somewhere new.
What have you got? Interesting. The Dud Bears will love this. I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
These are so goofy.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Okay.
We gotta figure out the boat situation once we reach Sata. We don't need anything as fancy as a prim. All I'm saying is I hope we have options.
Getting to Juju is what matters. The raft has got
On it!
This was our victory.
Make sure I'm leveling up. Can we pick Arc? Hey, hush! Too early for this.
I got this.
I'm on it.
I think that banner is the symbol of the free city.
Look, you can also see the lighthouse. I am certain this is Sata.
Huh? What's that big thing a little ways off?
Let's go in and see for ourselves what kind of city we're dealing with. You're mine!
You asked for it.
You're mine! The Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Oh, yeah. Let's rest our feet a bit.
Here now.
Oh, are you newcomers? This is Tsata, the free city. As the name implies, you are free to live however you wish here. Enjoy yourselves. You may choose to stay for 3 minutes, 3 years, or even 3 lifetimes. So live it up. Whatever you want to do is up to you.
Okay.
Or I suppose it would be more accurate to say that in this free city, there is but one rule. No one should own material goods not shared with the rest. That's it. Cast aside your possessions, vestments, and land. All that belongs to one belongs to us all.
What an interesting philosophy.
Why assign ownership to things? The people in this city share their wealth so that all are wealthy.
Hi.
Our clothes are hand-me-downs, our dwellings public. If your blade gets dull, borrow another from the shop. Leaky boat, we'll all pitch in.
Well, at least that means they have boats here. Let's see if we can get someone to ferry us to Guju. The customs here in Tsata sure are different. I should probably head to the pier if I want to ask about a boat. Grizzly! Taking this? Yes!
Hey there. Welcome.
We have a fine selection. Come again. Hey there. Over here. Welcome. What will it be? Please stop by again.
Please peruse. Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only the best for us. Thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Shit. We can do some side quests real quick.
Hi.
Well,
Huh.
let's go side quest real quick.
Taking this. Grizzly! Yes! This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Yes, another visit.
Taking this?
Mana stream. Wow. Can't say that's still working. Yeah, I know. Okay, how to bring up the map. There we go.
I can do this. It's useless proof. That's a fast.
Love you, babe.
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Taking this.
The gloves are off.
Excuse me.
This was our victory.
Watch out, everyone. Thanks for the help. Go, Rambo! Take this! Mark, nobody!
Keep them coming.
You're mine.
Excuse me!
You're mine.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us. Taking this. Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha.
I hope Liza's all right.
She was a former soul guard and the Alm of Earth, correct?
Yeah. Oren said she was in Guju. I'd like to see her if I can.
I'll come with you, if you don't mind the company.
Gotcha.
Right?
I'll do the honor. What a find. Keep them coming.
Try it.
We need the power.
Time to get to work.
Fireball! Salamando! I got this.
I'm on it.
I'm all right.
Take this! Take this!
I'll deal with this.
I'll carry on from here.
Arena taking over.
Fireball! Salamando!
I can't.
I'll carry on from here.
I'm not done yet.
I'm only just getting started.
Ramco! I'm on it.
I got this.
Arena taking over.
How I did that.
You won't be defeated here.
Take this!
You asked for it.
I can still carry on from here.
I'm on it. That hurt. Teach you not to mess with me. Come over. I can feel myself getting stronger.
Needle and whip.
Oh, yeah. How's this? Thank you.
Don't waste too much time with this.
Take this! Not so fast!
One more. Picking a fight with us was foolish.
How many? Where is it? 3 out of 6.
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
Go, Rampo!
This should be the last one. The Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Watch out, everyone! Excuse me! That all you got? Last but not least!
The spirits will answer our call. Taking a fight with us was foolish. I can do this. Just one more.
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find. Did people used to live around here in the past?
My guess is yes.
Let's see.
Taking this. There's an ominous breeze a-blowing.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
Okie dokie. Want some more?
Grow stronger with every battle.
Thank you. Oh, wow! Look at this.
Watch yourselves, everyone!
Eat this.
Just one more.
Okay, who's next?
Find some more of this needle guys.
Taking this. This is gonna hurt. Go, go, Remco. Large robot. Still okie dokie.
Keep them coming.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Look! Watch out! Roger that!
get too cocky.
Go for it. The elemental vessel is ready. You're mine!
Excuse me! Is that all you got?
Come at me!
You got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
I think I want to buy more if it's what she's doing.
Taking this?
Yeah.
Let me see. This might be useful. Yes! Oh. I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard. Oh. That was a great new experience.
There's another one. There. There. Pick that up.
This is kind of exciting. Is this? Yes! This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Fair. It might be the traveler lady.
Got some syrup.
Hmm.
Yes! Let me see. Is this?
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum. Da baba-doo-bum. Dub, bubba-bum. Da-da. Da-da. Bub. Goo-goo-da.
Let's see. Right. We have to. Yep. More chance to level up. I will take it. I kind of feel like I'm behind level.
taking this?
Leave and kind of ignore the other side there. If fish. Might not be smart.
Excuse
me. Roger that.
Fireball! Salamander!
You asked for it. Elemental spirits, we need you.
They're hurt! They weren't so tough.
Leave it to me. Here.
Much obliged.
Here.
Kill everybody.
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
Elemental vessel is ready.
Excuse me. That all you got?
One more.
Roger that.
Keep them
Excuse me. Okay, who's next?
No. Trying to dig.
Gotcha. Huh. Huh. Oh, keep them coming. Oh, yeah.
The elemental vessel is ready.
You asked for it. Heal me. Thanks for the help. Heal me. Last one. Don't let it get away.
Don't let victory go to your head.
What happened to stay fucked this place? Picture I'm looking for.
Keep them coming. Taking this.
Alright. We'll fight everything on the way back though.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Roger that. Well, that was anticlimactic. What? Over already?
Teasing me. We'll fight. Next little fight.
Watch out!
It's useless to run. Good. Should keep this up.
Thank you. Go. Buy more candy.
Hey there! Welcome. We have a fine selection. Good choice. Thanks for the purchase. Good choice. Thanks for the purchase. Come again.
Yes! Taking this. Let me see. Nice!
Hello.
Oh my, do my eyes deceive me? A soul guard here? I thought I'd never see one come this way after the fall of Guchu.
I could say the same of you. Not many dragonfolk live outside of Longrin, so I've been told.
very true, very true. I'm practically one of a kind. Our laws state that only the appointed Alm is allowed to leave the Vale. Fuji's a rebel, that's what. I just had to see the mana goddess for myself, you see. So I threatened a traveling peddler and got them to sneak me out of Longrin.
Threatened? Hang on a second.
It's silly me. I meant begged. But wouldn't you know it? There are giant cliffs on the way to the mana tree. No way I could climb them on my own. Plus, the guards in the area ran me off before I could even get close. Since I didn't much want to go home, I wandered around for a bit and finally ended up here in Sata. Everyone's attitude suits me fine, and they love my style, too. How's about staying here for a while yourself? With your style, I'm sure you'd be a hit, too.
I have to borrow a boat in order to get to Guju. There's something we have to take care of. Who should I talk to for passage? Are there rules for how to use the harbor?
Rules? Nah, anyone can take one of the boats if they need it. But I think your luck has just run out. For a while now, there have been weird reports coming in from the sailors.
What kind of weird?
The sea may look calm now, but wait until the ship sets sail. Something strange happens to the waters. A wall of waves appears and blocks any boat that tries to get past. That's why it's been ages since anyone's made it out of the harbor.
You're kidding.
Nope, but don't pay it any mind. I'm sure the ocean will go back to the way it was eventually.
Sorry, but I don't have the time to sit around. Maybe someone else has a better plan than wait.
Okay.
Now what? I don't know what to do. I should find the others and regroup. Where'd they go?
Let's find the others.
Dance with me, Val.
I've seen a lot of dances during my travels, and Karina's very skilled. She might be the best I've seen so far.
Morley, I don't think I've ever heard such a glowing compliment from you. Maybe you deserve an encore after all.
Those two appear to be having the times of their lives. I do not think I have seen either smile so simply.
Yeah, me neither.
The at-ease atmosphere of Sata is incredibly infectious. Perhaps this change of pace came at the perfect time. Oh, I had meant to inquire about your investigation. Did you locate a suitable ship?
It's not the ship that's the problem. Nothing has been able to set sail from Tata because of a huge wall of water.
Forgive me, but why would the Alms need to cross the ocean? The Manor Tree is not located on the earthen continent of Jutuona.
Who are you?
We have given up our possessions, but not our names. I am called Glyph.
There is something we need in the Earth Village before we continue the pilgrimage. Glyph, do you know how to navigate this ocean?
Whatever force created the wall of waves did not mean for mortal hands to rend it. Do not waste your time with futile endeavors. Continue your unfinished journey.
That's the problem. We need help from the elemental spirit in Guju to get to the tree.
Then I suppose this is it. We can no longer ascend the cliffs. Perhaps now is the time to retire the Alms and suspend their duties.
Such swift judgment. Do not the Alms sacrifice themselves in order to divert disaster from all corners of the country?
Disaster may be the unavoidable end to this ancient tale. I ask you, do we truly deserve prosperity in exchange for the lives of the Alms?
Humanity has only lasted this long because of the alms. That's not a pointless sacrifice. It's vital to our way of life.
An honor is duly bestowed upon these Alms from all settlements, except for this one. In Sata, we are free to do and think as we wish. How do you feel about this pilgrimage and its pilgrims? How does a soul guard see their charges? How do they see themselves in their role? Can you even answer these questions?
My role as Soul Guard is to protect the alms from harm. Does it matter how I see them? Whoever is on the pilgrimage is my responsibility. Right? How did the alms pilgrimage start in the first place? And why do they need to sacrifice themselves to the mana tree to save us? Orin was asking the same questions. I feel like I'm missing something. Like I don't know the first thing about this world. We've got a ways to go on our journey, so... if there are answers out there, I mean to find them.
Ooh.
Palomina, how's your head? Do you need some fresh air?
Thank you. That would be a welcome relief.
The Cape is a lovely place to rest and clear your head. It's far enough away from the city crowds.
I am so sorry to have ruined the mood with my mysterious malady.
Don't apologize. I just want to make sure you're okay. We're not far, so take it easy on the way.
Thank you, Val.
Yes! Grizzly!
Yep.
Do you hear that?
Huh? Look, there!
She is calling to me.
Hey! Palomina! Palomina, come on! Snap out of it!
What was I doing?
Okay.
Forgive me. It was such a sudden state of dizziness.
Dizziness? You nearly went over the edge. That was a really close call.
I heard a voice. Her lament was so sad and solemn.
What are you talking about? What voice? All I saw was a huge wall of waves. No wonder the ships haven't been able to set sail recently.
Strange. The sound is the only thing that stands out in my memory. We should consult with Karina and Morley. I heard a voice, yet Val could not hear the same sound, and such a strange emotion welling up in my heart. What could it mean?
Palomina, focus. One foot in front of the other. We can discuss this with everyone later.
Glyph mentioned that you weren't feeling well. Are you doing any better, Palomina?
Apologies for my abrupt absence. Val and I have to tell you two of the sight we saw from the Cape.
Hang on. You still look pale. I think you should lie down at the inn for a bit.
We can talk to the people here and dig a little deeper into the Wall of Waves story while Palomina recovers.
I know this melody. I just heard it. Once very long ago, a prince and princess, sundered by walls of water, vowed their love within the temple halls of mortar.
How romantic. But wait, that sounds like the start of a poem. How does it end?
For some reason, I can only recall the start of the sonnet. The remaining refrains I cannot remember.
Aww. But what do they do after they get to the temple?
Val, the verse is the very same tune I heard on the Cape. What does that mean?
Maybe that ballad has something to do with the Wall of Waves. Like, one causes the other or something.
If memory serves, there was a grand temple located near Tsata.
That would be Tato Temple, I believe. It is on the waterfront to the west of here.
Hey, let's make a detour and visit Tato Temple. It might clear a few things up.
Right. Nothing will change if we don't take action. Let's prepare to head out tomorrow morning.
Young Soul Guard, a word? Nothing good will come of visiting Tato Temple. It's rumored to be haunted, with monster nests infesting every inch of the grounds.
The danger we face on the journey is all part of the job. We each have our duties to fulfill, and mine is being the Soul Guard. I haven't forgotten what you said, but I don't have an answer yet. All I can do is go forward and face whatever comes my way.
Brave words, Soul Guard. By the laws of this land, all we own belongs to everyone. We give and take in equal measure. This is the Salamando Candle, the vessel of fire. It was given to a hero of legend by the goddess of mana herself. Originally guarded in Tiania, over much time and many owners, the vessel came to us here in Sartar. Now it seems right to entrust its fire powers to you.
Thank you so much. Hopefully this will help us get through a haunted temple.
May your endeavor be successful.
Yeah, equip it. Once these cutscenes are done.
Ready? Then west we go to Tato Temple.
The tales make it sound like a particularly perilous place. We should ensure that we are as prepared as possible.
This city sees travelers from all around. I would assume that we have our choice of some good weapons and armor in the shops.
Alright. Magical girls information. Nice.
I should look around town to prep for the journey to Tato Temple.
See what makes your...
Over here. Welcome. What will it be? Please stop by again.
Please peruse. Welcome. Please peruse what we have.
And sign it up there right now.
Come again soon.
It should be good.
Oh, there. You're the group of travelers that took the Salamando candle from Glyph, right?
Sorry for taking it from the city. Did you need it?
Don't worry. No one here would begrudge you a candle. We have the sun in the sky and the stars in the firmament to light our way. But I did hear that Glyph let you leave without a single word of explanation on how to use the thing. Typical Glyph. Let me share with you what knowledge we've got about the candle.
Okay.
Good luck. Enjoy your haunted temple and try not to get cursed, okay? See you on the other side.
The
I think I have.
free citizens were pretty accommodating after all.
Yeah, they even gave us a Salamando candle.
Will you be able to make the journey, Palomina? We can rest more if need be.
Your concern is appreciated, but I am capable of completing this journey to Tato. A haunted temple, so they say. What constitutes a haunting?
Monsters? Or maybe it has something to do with the Wall of Waves. Either way, we won't know until we get there.
Take this! Take this!
It's useless to run. You grow stronger with every battle.
I'm brimming with power. Let me see. Nice.
That's real quick. I think we can fight.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Useless to run.
That's all of them.
Basically.
Yes!
Don't waste too much time on this.
Thanks! I wasn't expecting that.
Last one. Ready to get away. Ooh, this is satisfying.
You're a very good dancer, Karina. I was surprised.
You were surprised?
That was the first time you'd ever given me a compliment. A shame that I missed the show. I would love to watch you another time, Karina.
Let's rest up.
Same.
There's something strange about this butterfly.
Thanks for watching out for Palomina, Val. She might have walked straight off the edge if you weren't there to stop her.
Yeah, she was way out of it. It was scary. We should still keep an eye on her during this trip to Tato, just in case. Taking this? Through Norway. You're mine!
Not least. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Watch yourselves, everyone! You're mine! Keep this next!
That's fun. Don't let it get away.
Got it! Take this! Come at me! They were nothing but hot air. That's probably Tato Temple. It looks impressive even from far off.
This whole thing looks run down. Is that the entrance?
We might be able to enter from over there. Let's check.
What's the point? I take a quick little break.
Let's rest up.
I will be right back.
Do not like the look of this. Monsters I can handle, but this place has got to be crawling with ghosts.
It isn't even ocean-related.
We gotta take a look either way. It's our only lead about the wall.
There appears to be something ahead beyond the antechamber. Nothing is moving, but we should continue with caution nonetheless.
world?
It's hard to tell in this light, but there's something further in. Huh. It's a turtle.
No, it's not. It's a statue of a turtle. Or perhaps a monster.
It's the prince from the poem. Which would mean this sculpture must represent the princess.
I suppose I see it. The turtle seems to reach out toward the princess like the prince would.
Huh? Did you see that? Was that a tear?
Statues can't cry.
I do not see any tears. Are you suggesting that a stone carving can feel sadness?
Come on.
Hey,
what was that
Misfit.
poem you recited earlier?
Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water
Welcome in.
vowed their love within the temple halls of Mordor.
Aha! A tear! I told you!
I did see something shimmer around his eye.
I surely stand corrected.
It almost looked like it was reacting to your recitation, Palomina.
I think you're onto something. Let's really give it something to cry about.
Having fun at the turtle's expense, huh?
Can
Oh, are
blame
you?
Me? It's a crying statue. I want to make it bawl like a baby.
Palomina, where are you going?
You do not hear it? Such a strange sound.
She's acting like she did on the Cape. Let's follow her.
A crying turtle? A forgotten love poem? What is going on?
Best to just let Karina and Palomina handle it.
I can't go through there.
Taking this? This is kind of exciting. Nice! Let's block her off! Take this! Come at me! I can still fight! Come at me! Take this! Okay.
Ripping the fight with us was foolish.
Okay, how the... Oh, you're gonna go license? That's awesome. What are you gonna be playing? Oh, you don't know yet?
Time to shine! Grizzly! Got some syrup!
Probably Fortnite. Yeah.
Power of mana!
I don't really play
Thanks for the pick-me-up!
Fortnite.
Yes!
I hear the
Ah.
voice from the vista. Once very long ago, a princess's heart
So
soared
you get to
as
play
she
on a
danced
big
by her
old
prince.
screen.
But their
leave
love
your
was
sister
forbidden
alone.
in this instance.
You leave her
Forbidden
alone.
love? Ooh, what's next? Tell me, tell me!
Unfortunately, this particular passage is all I heard this time. I cannot attest to the rest.
No way that was the end of the story. There are probably other things nearby that are kind of like this.
We should check another of the rooms.
Okay.
I'm a sucker for forbidden love stories. I gotta know what happened to those two.
I too am immensely intrigued by this rhyming riddle. Let us resume searching the rooms.
Take this! I'm only just getting started. Thanks. Got it.
We're still alive.
Okay.
Have fun.
Appreciate it. You're mine. Okay. Take this.
Here's the next one.
When I regard this relic, I recall yet another ringing refrain. Once very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Oh, the suspense! He might let go! Ugh! How does it end?
The statue in the other room is indeed reaching out his hand to his princess.
It's acting out Palomina's poem. We have to keep looking. That's another room down. You doing okay, Morley?
It's nothing. I'm just not accustomed to Karina's enthusiasm for this.
Here, use this. Yes, I'm on it. Here, use this.
Okay. God damn. Okay.
Whoa!
God damn. How the fuck am I supposed to get over here? Almost. Oh. Ooh, it's Daisy here. No. Cool.
Taking this. Looks like I'm in luck, huh?
Here's another passage.
Oh, a subsequent stanza. Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
That liar! He said he never let go, and then he just up and left her?
You might be too invested in this story.
It does pluck at the heartstrings. Tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped, right? The princess's tears must have something to do with the wall of waves, but that's all I've got so far.
How could he have let go of her hand like that? What drove him apart? I have to know.
The adjacent antechamber may have some answers.
Grizzly!
And so the love story between the pair played out. Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
How tragic! How cruel! The two lovers were torn from each other's sides.
Karina is crying more than the statue.
Karina.
Just you
I
wait until
love
the
her.
turtle hears the whole tale. You'll see, he'll be sobbing way harder.
Let's return to the hall and find out then, shall we? Something might have changed in the main room.
I bet that turtle is bawling its eyes out by now.
Here we go.
Now we've searched everywhere. It seems like the prince and the princess were broken-hearted in the end. We should recite the entire story and pray for their happiness in the next life.
Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water vowed their love within the temple halls of mortar.
Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince, but their love was forbidden in this instance.
Once very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would not let her slip from his grasp whatsoever.
Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow she gasped.
Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
May the two souls dance again together one day.
What in the world? Karina totally just jumped.
Is the prince from the story supposed to be vengeful?
That's not what I pictured.
Verily, this is Vuskov, the sacred beast of legend.
Vuskov? Vuskov? Who cares what his name is? He's coming right for us!
He has lost himself in his haste. We must stop his rampage.
You're mine! something just drop? Stop throwing a tantrum and listen!
Voskov, return to your senses.
He can't hear us at all. Filthy monsters. Keep coming at us.
Looks like we'll have to deal with the small fight first before we can get Gustav and all down.
You're mine! You're mine! Take this! Just for you! No holding back! What? Did something just drop?
That's it. Now I'm angry.
So much for losing nerves.
We're wearing him down. I think we can get through to him. I can still fight. I can still fight. Use this. I'm on it. I can still fight. You're mine. I can still fight. I can still fight. I can still fight. You're mine. I'm on it. Here, use this. I'm only just getting started. What's this for you? We're finished! Time to call on the elemental spirits.
That was a tough fight.
He seems to realize this was a simple misunderstanding. Does he want us to follow him? I think we should.
He's headed for the coast, I think.
Don't fall behind!
He is trying to tell us something, but what could it be?
We'll know once we catch up to him. Come on. I'm on it.
Time to get to work.
I'll carry on from here.
Karina taking over. Leave it to me. Here. Leave it to me.
There we go. get to.
I guess we can climb aboard. Let's hoist the anchor and set sail.
We're gonna be on a turtle's back.
What is that? Oh no! Is he trying to bust through the wall of waves with brute force?
Hold on to the flagpole, or you'll get tossed overboard.
Aww.
There's another one. Another Vuskov.
Two lost lovers together at long last.
A fairy tale ending fit for a pair of sweethearts.
And the prince and the princess lived happily ever after. And so the tale ends for our heroes. Or whatever.
Hey, look, I see land. I bet it's Jutuona, the Earthen continent. Thank you.
Huh? Is this flute for me?
Oh, so we can call them. Nice, nice.
See ya later!
Earthen continent, you say?
Jutuona was once bustling with people and commerce, like any other continent.
No sign of that kind of life here. This harbor's falling apart.
Gnome just doesn't have the same power as he used to. There's no time to waste. Let's head to Guju and find Gnome. The prince found his princess. That's a relief.
They look so perfect going off together. I almost started crying. Again.
Now that we're here, we can head to Guju and find Gnome.
Taking this.
I'll take you all on. Elemental candle!
our feet a bit. Are you friends with Vuskov, Remco? So that's why you figured it out so quickly. I'm glad we could help your friend. Gotcha. Counting on you. Give me your power.
Like, what are we
Taking this.
Taking a fight with us was foolish.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
these guys?
I'll pick you all up!
Taking a fight with us was foolish.
Kind of hard to see where the main road is.
I'll do the honor. Whoa! Look at this. Oh.
Wanna do this in honor, huh? Time to call on elemental spirits!
Excuse me. That all you got?
I think we can use the vessel!
Okie dokie. Okay, who's next? Ooh, luck is in the air. Hey, what's a boat doing over there?
The body of water that kept it afloat may have wasted away.
Keep them coming. Oh, what star! Excuse me.
Just one more. The Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
How's this? Keep them coming!
That's more grizzly syrup than I know what to do with. What should I get?
Keep them coming!
Holy shit! I'm gonna have to go all the way back around, but
I'll do the honors! Soar!
that was fun. Let me go along the water's edge. Two.
Taking this! Keep them coming! Huh. Oh.
Elemental candle! Elemental candle! Elemental vessel is ready. Fireball! You're mine! Fireball! Keep them coming. Fireball!
Oh, Bart, no bite! Who wants some more?
I'm getting the hang of this.
Alright.
What's that?
Oh, yeah!
Alright. No more fun rocket adventures.
Let's do it!
Such devastation. I hear it was a beautiful place in its heyday.
Now it almost appears as if the desert is grieving its own destruction.
I can go another round.
Go, go, Ramco! Give me your power.
In 4 short years, Guju was reduced to this.
I think the answers to our questions are buried deep beneath the sand.
The village is up ahead. Let's hurry.
Oh, Bart, no bite. Excuse me.
Elemental candle! Go for it. One left.
I'll do
This is an interesting find.
You didn't take any, like, dresses with you?
Just one left.
Large robot.
Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time.
No.
The blessings of the spirits are what's keeping
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun meal.
our home safe from this.
We're all just one slip away from the same fate. Guess we better focus on completing this pilgrimage, huh?
Alright. There we go.
Guju, the Earth Village looks vacant.
Not a single townsperson left to talk to. Unsurprising.
But how did it get this bad?
Reports recount that the Alm of Earth was never chosen, causing the village to vanish.
Do we have to stay here? I don't like this whole abandoned village aesthetic.
Let's check the area for leads. Even if the people are gone, Gnome might still be around.
Alright. We're back at the beginning area, except now it's destroyed.
Let's go find Gnome. Or at least a friendly face. Maybe Eliza could help.
A survivor. Should we approach them?
As long as you're sure it's not a ghost.
What's that? Oh, bless my beard. Y'all scared me clean out of my boots. You merchants? Prospectors? Hold on a minute. Well, shave my toes and call me a poto. Y'all are a party of alms making the pilgrimage.
Sorry to bother you, but we're looking for Gnome.
Our patron elemental? I suppose it ain't my place to pry into the affairs of alms. Oh, I plumb forgot to introduce myself. I'm Watts, Gaian miner, and probably the only person you'll be seeing around here.
Do you mean to say that not a soul elected to stay in the settlement after the calamity?
What about Liza? Orin said she survived the disaster. Is Liza still here? In Guju?
You might as well head to the Eastern Plateau and see for yourself.
Let's stop by the plateau while we search for Gnome.
Let's make a loop around the village and then head toward the Eastern Plateau. Taking this? Yes! Taking this? Let me see. Nice!
What's up? This is called Visions of Mana. It's RPG.
Yes! Taking this?
My first. Yes, it's very good to me. I like the art style a lot.
Liza! stone? But how? Liza, what happened to you? So she was another victim of the disaster. Guess what, Liza? I became a soul guard, like you.
Yeah.
And Hina was named the Alma Fire. We set out on the pilgrimage together, but...
Nightbot says to hydrate, but I don't have
Well,
no water.
a lot happened since then. You taught us so much, but I still don't understand. Why did everything fall apart?
Round here, we got a saying. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. 4 years ago, our gal Liza tried to leave the village before the Soul Guard arrived. It was right after she'd been named the Alm of Earth.
You mean she ran away?
Right.
Yep, with that husband of hers, Orin. Without the Earth's blessing, most of the villagers turned into golems. And you see how Liza ended up.
That's crazy. Liza would never run from her responsibilities. She was a soul guard, the best in the village. She understood the Alm sacrifice better than anyone.
Way I see it, everybody's gotta make a choice. Gotta decide what matters most to them, be it duty, tradition, or something else. We Gaians put a lot of stock in tradition. In fact, I'd say we're more stubborn than most, set in our ways like a gemstone fused to rock. So when Liza moved here from a far-off settlement blessed by fire, not earth, well, some people kicked up a fuss, that's for sure.
Poor Liza.
Orin tried to leave the village then, too. Didn't want to deal with the bigotry, but Liza put her foot down. She couldn't stand to pull Orin away from his work. You see, he was the best ceramicist in town. Made all our ceremonial urns and the like.
Liza was always interested in traditional cultures around the world. She loved the Fairies Festival, too.
She threw herself into the study of Earth. Wanted the villagers to see how serious she was. Liza became more knowledgeable about Earth and ore than anyone for miles. Nothing for it but to accept her as one of Guju's own and give our blessings.
And that's when she
Yeah,
was
I figured
appointed
you were one
the
of-
Alm of Earth.
Rob's friends.
Sure as
And
your
yes,
Lord.
I got
the
affiliate.
fairy and the spirits recognized her love of all things Earth and deemed her worthy.
Good.
The
Thank you for
whole
stopping
village
by
was
and
proud as punch,
saying
let
hi
me
to me.
tell you. But in the end, the two lovebirds chose each other. Guess I see where they were coming from. They worked hard to build a life here. Couldn't throw that away.
Sounds like Orin and Liza had a tougher time than I thought.
Okay.
Y'all got your reasons for coming out here to Guju. I might not be much help, but I'll tell you what I know of Gnome. First off, he ain't been seen in these parts for a while now. At least not since I came back to the village. Only other place I can think of to check is the Gamerda Mines.
The mines, huh?
Yep, they're northwest of the desert outside of Guju. Can't miss them. Mines are abandoned, or I guess you could say repurposed as monster nests. Can't stand the place, but I ain't never been one for fighting. Quit the patrols after 3 days. Don't worry, I wasn't about to let you go off without some help. Here, take the gnome shovel. I've been taking care of it as the last remaining villager of Guju. Maybe this elemental vessel will guide you back to its original owner.
Thank you. We'll do our best to find Gnome.
Who knows? If he comes back, it might even revitalize that
Wait,
stone friend of ours.
So slow. Yeah.
see Liza again. But what was the point of it all? Focus on Gnome. I can't let grief get in the way of my mission.
Alright, let's go. I'm actually on PC, but I'm playing with the controller because this game is impossible to do on mouse and keyboard.
Let me see. Nice!
One of my cats.
Welcome.
One of my followers
All
asked
these
me to
goods
play
are
it.
the cream of the crop. Take a look at my wares. Thank you for your purchase. Take a look at my wares.
Hi, AC.
Thank you for your purchase.
So yeah,
Take
one of
a
my
look at my
followers
thank you for your purchase.
recommended it
Come
on my
back again
Discord,
sometime. Welcome.
and I said I'd check it out.
Peruse at your leisure. I see you have a happy doing business with you.
That's what I have.
Come back anytime.
And
Welcome. You can't go wrong with these goods.
I should-
Come again soon.
Here we go. Yes, there's like little dogs running around, plus my real life dogs that have been crazy since the start. Vinny, up. Come here. Say hi. The full black one is Ava, and then the other one is Finn. Party dogs, yes.
Watt said to check northwest of the desert.
Gamerda mines were once renowned for its supply of ore.
Can't imagine it's seen any action in a long time. We gotta be careful.
Down there. Oh, is that the green point?
Give me your power.
We're in our way.
Roger that. Thanks for the help.
Yeah. I have it on beginner because I've never played RPG before.
Elemental vessel is ready.
But I still think it's pretty fun, and the combat isn't too hard to learn.
I
was close.
Jeez, that was hard.
All right, we can take them on.
Use your...
I'll deal with this.
You can like switch between.
I got this.
Can't really do like a set. And I don't know how to change your lineup.
It's useless.
Come at me!
I need you.
Take this!
Because the fourth one is supposed to be
Roger that.
I can go another round.
I haven't really learned some of the controls yet.
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Why did that not fully heal him?
Here.
There we go. Be on the right path.
How is the gnome shovel different from any other shovel? It digs holes, right?
It is almost like the town was carved out to accommodate a mine, an impressive operation in mind.
People made their livings off of that money. It was important to the world's commerce, too. Hard to say what condition it will be in now.
Unfortunately, many places left
This will teach you not to mess with me. Eat this! Go at me more.
That was hardly worth the energy.
Yes. I love the little,
I don't even need to lick a claw.
This is how it's done.
Excuse me.
I love the little,
All you got? Want some more? Thanks for the help.
each of the vessels like have different moves.
Roger that.
Sort of
Okay.
similar, but based on each element.
This is gonna hurt.
Take this!
I'm trying to make sure I level up.
No, Mark, no bite. Go have some more. Mark, no bite.
Time to call on the elemental spirit!
Right now they're two behind.
That all you got? Okay, next.
How do you think Watts keeps himself busy all alone in Guju?
I don't know. What would you do if you were alone in that ghost town?
Sounds like Watts is in a similar situation to myself when I was camped outside of Iten.
I want to make
I
sure
can
they
do it.
finish their conversation before I start fighting again.
Mark, no bite. You saved me.
Just one more.
Mark, no bite.
That was hardly worth the energy.
Saba, why are you being a brat? Saba, come here. Hold on. Hey. What's going on? Why are you being bratty? Hey, Saba. So, here. Pretty game sound. Yeah. That's not where I want you. I have to always go over here. It's loud for me too. Is that better? I also am pretty quiet. Perfect. Okay. No problem. But yeah, I don't know how to make her.
Roger that!
Let's keep moving.
Oh, almost.
Taking this.
I've been playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, Palia, Hades, and Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Feel myself getting stronger.
I went to get the water thing.
Thank you.
I don't know how Palia is on Twitch because I have it on.
I wish there was something I could do for Liza, but without a miracle, we're left with only wishes.
Gnome might have some more information for us. We'll always have hope.
I don't need to use this claw.
Yeah, I know. The Switch version of Palia is having trouble seeing people and seeing everything.
Last but not least. Who wants some more? Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
They'll get there. Yeah, they're still working on it.
Give me your power. I'll do the honors. Whoa! Look at this.
There. force you one to try it out. Like, oh, okay.
Taking this.
Here we are. Finally at the mines. Yeah. I think Hubby said at the mine. Yes, at the mine.
Aren't we
Hubby said
sure these mines were
he
in
can
use 4 years
give
ago?
me a new game like once a
They
month.
look more like they've
So
been
this month
abandoned
it's-
for decades.
This.
With the loss of the blessing of Earth, the land itself seems to have become barren and
We'll
lifeless.
see
Bad enough to feel the
Next
effects
month.
all the way at the Dead Egg Cliffs.
if I
You can see what a beautiful town Guju must
want
have
another
been.
game.
I heard the mines were rife with gems and ore before they were closed too.
It's a shame we couldn't see the village in its heyday.
I have not been interested in Roblox. Apparently he plays it. Or
It's so
Fortnite.
dusty I can hardly
Jeffy.
breathe.
There are definitely
Yeah.
monsters in here too. Watch out.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
Okay, yeah, chapter 4 is gonna be a super long chapter again.
Look what the cats.
Excuse me!
Elemental cannon! Fireball!
Teach you not to mess with me. Eat this! Whoa, over!
I love Crystal Fan.
You want some more?
They weren't so tough.
Okay.
Oh, yeah!
Yes.
The gnome shovel causes a reaction in minor monsters.
It looks monstrous, but it's not attacking. Maybe this golem is here to assist us.
Shall we test that theory?
And as you go, ooh. As you go through, you can get like different things to.
Oh, this
Make
golem
weapons
is
with.
impressive.
I bet it can do something about the rock mechanisms. It seems strong enough to me.
Yeah. Am I supposed to move it? Ah. I can learn stuff. I think.
It opened. Now we can move forward.
The gateway is indeed inviting. Shall we proceed?
You learned a thing. What thing did you learn it?
Ooh, luck is in the air. You asked for it.
Rock.
Come
Right?
You want some more? You asked for it.
We need to press on.
Oh. It was just poison.
Leave it to me.
Much obliged.
Leave it to me.
Told you not to mess with the cat. Oh, thank you. I try.
Keep 'em coming.
Ah, that's what.
My clothes are gonna make a dust cloud once I brush them off.
I too fear for the condition of my fur after this foray.
That will. Oh. Yeah. There we go. I think Hades helped a lot with muscle memory. For a while, and I've never beat it, so I was like, you know what, might as well try it. Yeah.
This was our victory.
Hades focuses on that a lot.
I'll do the honors. Sure.
Oh.
Keep 'em coming.
Like I have another thing. But yeah, I've been enjoying Hades. If I remember correctly, last time I played it, I learned the last weapon I needed to learn.
Is the power of the Earth spirits heading toward the tower?
Something might have activated. We should endeavor to return to the entrance.
Thank you.
Now where am I supposed to go? Let's go back this way. There we go. Now that makes sense. Oh, I was hoping that would be the And I don't think I won the Elysium boss fight in Hades, but I got, like, at least half of it.
I feel sick. I got this.
I'm on it.
Yes, I will be soon.
Give it to me! Here! Leave it to me! Here!
It's just humble.
Leave it to me!
Yeah. I gotta remind myself because I was like,
Much obliged.
Leave it to me!
I was not letting my hands relax for a little bit. Oh, and there's an ad. I will. Good stretch during the ad break. I have an ad for a sandwich? I need to get water. I am gonna be right back if I can get water. I will be
Time
back.
for a stretch.
Take a moment to collect your thoughts, but not too long.
Are we going or what?
Inside Out 2. I need to see that movie. Heard it was bad. I'll probably enjoy it. Yeah, I haven't really heard too much about it. Other than, like, all the commercials and stuff. I had to get water. Wait, what way am I supposed to go?
Oh,
No. This guy. Is Galaxy a bot? No, no, Galaxy's not a bot. I need to-
oh.
I can do it.
Pokemon's more rough than my thing.
The elemental vessel is ready.
Oh, you're asking Galaxy?
I can still fight.
Okay, who's next?
Okay.
Taking this. Counting on
Like,
That's the second one, right? Let's go back and check.
Honestly, this place feels more like ancient ruins than a working mine.
Will I do? Okay. Just spam jump. Hubby will testify that I suck at jumping in video games.
Well, we've tried what we can. Now what?
We can go in, I guess.
Something tells me this was a bad idea.
We love bad ideas. Looking at my drunk past streams.
Dear. Has anyone been hurt?
Just my pride.
The Earth spirits disappeared into the tower.
The ancient Gaians might have made the structure for the spirits originally. Do you figure there's something else in there?
Yeah, probably. Maybe we can find a way in like before. Let's look around the area.
Goodness, the spirits have gone into the tower.
Do they want us to go after them? Maybe Gnome is in there.
There's a chance, at least. I vote we follow.
Yes. Hey, that looked great.
All right, that's one done. On to the next. Gotcha.
Why did they need to make everything so complicated inside this mine?
Gaian economy is based on mining. Maybe they felt protective over their resources.
That makes sense. My dad never liked people messing around in his workspace either.
Oh. Oh. Give me chicken titties. must be doing something right.
There are more places we can go now. Let's try them out.
I still can't believe the guy and people made all this.
These have to be historical sites of great import. If only a Gaian associate were available to ask about them.
Obliged.
Here! Leave it to me! Here!
There we go. That's so funny. And professional seems there. It only works on the internet. Ah. Okay, that's gonna do something.
Just one place left.
Yep, let's keep this up.
To the other side now. And then maybe I can.
Only just getting started. I can still fight.
My energy is leave it to me! Here! I feel Here! Leave it to me!
You're mine. I can still fight. I can still fight.
And then you gotta do it back to 200 miles per hour. Probably die.
Not good.
So
This
far,
was
it
our victory.
is crazy. Excuse me. Let me.
Here! Leave it to me! Here! Leave it to me!
Much
Here!
obliged.
I'm gonna have to restock up.
Leave it to
to me. Here.
Yeah, I used to have a lot of cats with my grandpa's dreams, but I got sick. It was fun watching cat go. Oh, I bet. Break this wall. I think the studio pod. Yourself, man. I got a couple mods. Haven't really need to use them too much, other than mod. I'm a graphic artist scam thing that's been going around. But I've been pretty lucky in that aspect. Let me just drop it for you for free. Click this link, right? Like the scam artist ones have gone down, but the best viewers.
Did that noise come from the center of this thing?
We might be able to enter the tower now. Let's go.
The best viewers thing has been popping up a lot. Can I enter now? Yeah, I got
There's
like
a way
40
down.
bits. I usually
That's all
get
the
like
invitation I
4 or
need.
5, depending on the day. Like if it's Friday, I'm gonna get a lot.
The spiritual power here feels strange, stagnated.
I don't like the sound of that. Let me check on my stock of...
Depends on how busy Twitch is, to be honest. I started streaming again, but I'm just practicing for school. Spare change, not really wanting to be famous. I don't
items and gear.
I don't care if I get like famous, quote unquote. Right now it's more like I have a way to make a little bit of money. So I'm gonna take
I thought
it.
my mind was playing tricks, but no. There's something here.
Quite the overwhelmingly oppressive presence.
We didn't come this far underground to get scared off now. Show yourself.
Oh,
Yeah,
Here it comes!
keeps me busy.
What beating eyes you have.
That's not like any mole I've ever seen. Careful, everyone! Gotcha!
Of course I'm like 3 levels behind.
I can still fight.
This will teach you not to mess with me.
See you online like every day. Yeah, I'm always online. Yeah, boss time. Wanna...
I'm only just getting started.
But yeah, I'm chronically online. I was trying to make Sundays my get off the computer day, but I didn't last Sunday.
I'm only just getting started.
Always playing some sort of video game. I think last night was Stardew.
I can still fight. I can still fight. I can still fight.
take the powder before it takes a bite.
Elemental spirits. My time has come. Won't be defeated. Alright, start.
Right? Oh,
I'm no expert, but that looks like a mineral deposit to me. Perhaps Gnome's power isn't as weak as we feared.
If the Earth still has life, then Gnome's gotta be around somewhere. Keep searching.
What are you talking about? I'm right here! Woo-wee! Jewel Eater done gone and made a mess of this place.
Gnome, I would guess?
Now ain't that a sight for sore eyes? Alms, in my
yeah,
mind!
find your dad.
What can I do you for?
We were looking for you. What are you doing hiding out in a monster's lair? Did you want to get eaten?
What do you mean, monster lair? This here mine is mine. Not my fault that Jewel Eater came and gobbled me up whole.
Hang on. You were inside that thing?
Glad we arrived when we did.
So am I. Jewel Eater was sucking the earth dry of all his leftover mana power. Now that it's gone, everything ought to balance out. And I got a bit of the old pep in my step again. What doesn't kill you, I guess. Whoa! Nap time's over, though. Time for me to resurface before another monster gets hungry. If y'all follow.
I love the voice acting in this. It's so fun. Oh, Nightbot says to hydrate. Another effort. I want to get through this kid.
Oh.
Well, I'll be.
Yeah.
You done
I like
dug
taking
up
quick
an
little breaks.
elemental in the mines. Jumping pumpkins! People still live in Guchu. Must have been underground for too long. I figured y'all left once the village was destroyed. Guju's seen better days, to be
Oh, yeah,
sure.
there's that
But now that
stuff.
you're back, Gnome, maybe. Sorry to say, but my powers just ain't what they used to be back in the day.
About that. We actually came to ask for your help, Gnome. The soil in Dede won't grow anything. If our jack seed won't sprout, we can't get up the cliffs and make our way to Elusia Isle. Is there anything you can do?
Nightbot says to stretch.
Aha! So that's why y'all went out of your way to
Ooh.
find me. Well, I hate to disappoint my fans. Rise and shine, my little earth spirits. These servants of Mana need your help. Lend them a hand now. You hear?
What?
Does the ground seem warmer to you?
There! That ought to fix your plant problem.
Couldn't you have used this power to keep Guju from falling?
I'm plumb tapped out of mana at this point, and without an alm to replenish it, well... Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. What turns to stone stays stone, I'm afraid.
Then, there's nothing we can do for Liza?
Guju is gone. About time y'all quit worrying about the past and start focusing on the lands that still have a chance, if you ask me. It's time for you to go back to the Dede Cliffs. It's a long way yet before you reach the Mana Tree.
Long cutscene.
A poignant reminder of our remaining responsibilities.
Cheer up. Y'all are a beacon of hope to people like us. Word of the new Alm of the Moon managed to reach all the way out here.
Huh? How did you hear about Etern?
Merchants travel here and there, bringing wares and stories alike. All I know is that for 16 years, there's been no alm from Etern. But if the parish can come back after so long, why not Guju? There may even be hope for
love
dear
his voice.
Liza yet.
Please, take care of Liza for me.
You worry about yourselves. We can take care of our own. Give the goddess a holler for me.
Time to head back to Dede. The jack seed should sprout now. Let's go
Alright.
back to the Dede Cliffs.
I'm gonna be right back.
How are we getting back over there?
There's only an ocean between us.
Shall we survey the situation at the northern shore?
You take it over stream.
So much to do, so little time to do it all.
Alright. Okay. Looks like the dust has gone down.
I don't even need to leave.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Good. This up.
He has to do most of my setup stuff for me. Made it. Yeah. He does a lot of the tech side of stuff for me because I'm no bueno with computers.
Who wants some more?
I just know press button do things.
Go, go, Ramco! Okie dokie!
You're mine!
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah. Plus, he's always finding different stuff to do and learn. He found a VTubing app and made a little VTuber for himself with writing logo on his shirt.
That all you got? Okie dokie! Looks like I powered up.
He's a thinker. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a thinker. Always has to find something to mess with.
Ooh, luck is in the air.
I call him a tech wizard. I have no clue how to do half the shit he does.
Save me! This looks pretty useful.
If I do, start making some decent money from this, I might hire him as my tech, quote unquote. Actually give him some money for doing some tech stuff. Right?
I might have gone a bit overboard.
Path I'm supposed to be on. Sleepy. Just want to pop in and see how you did nice crap about leveling your game last night. Pretty sure a number can be balanced. It's schedule. Bedtime is like 2 hours. But I want to push it to 4 hours. Okay. Yeah. We're about to set up a like mic stand stuff for me. We just gotta find all the pieces for it. And then I'll be using a mixer that he'll have to set up for me.
No signs of Vuskov nearby.
Oh, try out the fairy flute. He should be able to hear it.
But yeah, keep that sleep schedule fixed. I messed up mine enough to know.
Taking this.
I'll take you all on.
Elemental candle. Excuse me.
I can go
The
another
only reason
round.
I maintain a sleep schedule is because of the pups. Because of the pups. Yeah.
I'll do the
Y'all
honors.
are. Yeah. Alright, see you later. Thanks for stopping in.
Give me your power.
We're nowhere.
Go by.
Don't let victory go to your head.
Alright. Now we're gonna try out this flute. No! You should not have given me this power! Guess what we're doing? We're zooming. We're zooming. Things I should not have been given power for. This! Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Alright.
We made it, safe and sound.
Might I suggest we meet with Molabe at the garrison as soon as possible?
Got some syrup.
I'm gonna need to stock up. Quit barking at people.
Yes.
Why are you barking at people?
Glad to be back. It feels like we were gone for ages.
This time, we'll make it to the top of the cliffs for sure.
We better. I didn't spend all that time over in Guju for nothing, you know.
I don't feel any power from the earth spirits yet.
When the ceremony commences, we shall see a difference, I am sure.
You have a point. Might as well wait for the ritual.
Drop right here, but I'll make sure I say that.
Let's rest up.
I need to stock up on stuff. If it'll let me.
Do you think it'll go any better with the seed this time?
With Gnome's blessing, I think the soil will have enough power. It'll work, now that we have him on our side.
I am prepared to climb if this fails.
You do reap what you sow, as they say. You heard the queen. Be prepared for any outcome.
Alright.
Please work. We got...
You're back. I can feel a change in the energy of the soil. We should attempt the watering ceremony one more time.
It was gonna let me stock up.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you, bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
That was full animation.
Hey!
Val?
Hina, I'll take care of your core stone. I swear.
Not many people venture this far.
There may not be many methods of restocking our packs. Confirm your stores before we climb.
Aw, but I want to go up now.
Me too.
Welcome. What can I get for you?
I need so many of these. I feel like
Are these wares to your liking? Thank you.
like
Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares to your? Thank you.
These up.
Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you. Please come again.
Welcome. What'll it be? Come again.
Welcome. What will it be? Stop by again.
Think. Taco. I think that should be good for now.
Alms, Soul Guard. Milos Woods lies just beyond the cliffs. It is a vast and treacherous jungle. Within the forest, you will find Verdius Burrow, hidden home of the Sproutlings. It is one of them who will become the Alm of Wood. Once the Alm joins your party, you will be that much closer to the Mana Tree. You are well on your way to ensuring the survival of our world. Safe travels on the road to Elusia.
It's first time it's been a prompt like that.
This feels wonderful.
A tiring trek it has been, but we have come far.
It's all thanks to the spirits. Ever since Guju, I've been thinking about how we take their powers for granted in our everyday lives.
True. But with the Alm's sacrifice, we can ensure that mana flows to the spirits of earth, fire, wind, water, the moon, and all the rest.
Wow! Get a look at those trees!
Verdius should be in view once we reach beyond this road. The Alm may have already been appointed.
We'll have to see if we come across Orin or the Alm of Wood first, I suppose.
Brace yourselves, everybody.
Whoa! What kind of trees are these? I've never seen anything like them.
The plant life on top of the cliffs doesn't seem to suffer from the same issues as the ones below.
I suppose all of Elusia Isle is isolated from the lands we know. In fact, I wonder how the Mana Tree first came to flourish here.
We're hot on Orin's trail now.
Leave it to us. We won't let Orin keep Hina's core stone.
Are the plants this weird because we're near the Mana Tree?
That? Or it's because there aren't any people to keep the woods in check.
Don't get lost, okay? I don't know if I'd be able to find anyone in here.
Don't waste too much
Don't let it get away.
Apparently I triggered something.
Huh. What happened to that big flower?
Might it feed on the mana power of monsters, perhaps?
A balanced ecosystem between monster and plant. These woods are very interesting.
Oh, yeah!
My father told me once that there's an herb that only grows in these woods. It's a highly sought-after steamed bun seasoning, apparently.
Nico sure knows a lot of things about a lot of things, huh?
Reno win.
Elemental candle! Time to call an elemental spirit!
It's useless to...
Oh,
doing something
the
good.
flower's gone.
I suppose it really was feeding off the nearby monsters.
There might be more. Let's look around. Taking this. Keep them coming. Oh, yeah. Taking this. That was some jackstock. It just kept growing and growing.
Did you really need to jump on my back, though?
Touchy. I wanted a better view when you happened to be next to me, so...
I've been to move.
Thanks for the help. What's the
The enemies and their corresponding flora have been conquered.
Which came first, the flower or the monster?
Taking this.
Did Orin already make it this far? It's weird that we haven't passed each other, even though we're heading toward the same place.
There is but one way to elucidate. It does not sound possible, let alone possible.
Well, that's that.
Oh, yeah. Little cactus.
Little cactus.
Taking this. Looking at him.
I did something right.
The large flowers along our way are all gone, it seems.
That means we can keep moving forward. Let's get going.
I'll do the honor. What a find.
Glad I did something right. Without even realizing I was doing something right.
I'll do the honor. What a find.
Is this a settlement of some kind?
There don't appear to be any settlers.
Excuse me! Is anyone here?
Karina, I love you.
Nope, nothing.
It doesn't look as bad off as Guju. We would know if disaster had struck another town.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like music. Does Orin play the guitar?
Calm down. It's probably just one of the citizens of Verdius.
I believe that riveting refrain is coming from over there. Shall we investigate?
There's gotta be someone around playing that song, right? This is kinda exciting. This might be useful. Got some syrup. This is kinda exciting. Is this? Taking this?
I'm kind of cute.
Yes! Let's rest up. Got some syrup. Taking this? This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
It's coming from here.
We are all here in order to persevere. A part of this interwoven life that keeps the world from strife. Not moving on, no matter what, oh yeah. So long as all of us are alive, we can grow and sing and thrive. Looks like jam number 1460 is another keeper. Not bad, not bad. Gosh, the fairy is taking her sweet time this year.
Those were some weird lyrics.
Well, I didn't really ask for your input. Get out of town! You wouldn't happen to be the convoy of alms now, would you? I'm Jule, custodian of the burrow. A sproutling, obviously. Oh, you came all this way, but I'm sorry to say there's no Alm of Wood just yet.
I guess that means we're stuck here for now.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Is it just me, or are we missing people?
Due to some complications on our journey, the Alms of Light and Darkness will join us later. I am Palomina, Alm of Water.
Oh, I'm the Soul Guard, Val.
Morley, Alm of the Moon.
They call me Karina, Alm of Wind, and this pretty lady is Ramco.
Golly, a sacred beast cub. Still growing, I see. Were you raised outside of the Lucia?
Hang on. Do you know Ramco?
Nope. We only just got acquainted, but I know plenty about these sacred beasts. That's everyone. Oh, what about the Alm of Fire? Did something happen to the Alm from Tiania?
Hina. She lost her core stone. We're looking for the person who stole it from us, and we're actually in a hurry.
Not sure what you mean by core stone, but losing things is never fun.
Sounds like most people haven't heard of core stones.
The only news I can give you is no news. Sorry. There's nobody here but us Sproutlings, and I haven't seen any thieves come through the burrow in, well, ever probably. Plus, there's nothing beyond Verdius but the mana tree, so... Oh yeah! And that boulder at the entrance with the legendary sword stuck in it. But that's it. Huh?
Legendary sword?
Oops! Look at the time! I have to go water my friends. Bye!
Wait!
What sword was he talking about? Am I the only one in the dark here?
The goddess of mana was said to have given a legendary sword to her hero champion. But I could have never fathomed that the fairy tale was fact.
Orin and Hina talked about it once. I didn't think it was real either.
Perhaps the kernel of truth behind the myth originated here in Elusia. It is the home of the mana tree.
Our search for Orin might be a bust, but we still need an Alm of Wood. We should ask that kid from earlier what's up.
True. Let's find him.
He has to water his... what? Better look for him, I guess. Yes! Got some syrup! This is kinda exciting. Nice!
I'm sorta in the middle of my daily duties. Mind getting out of my way?
Do all custodians water the plants here?
Of course! Who else? I have to take care of my friends.
Friends?
Sure! This tree here is a good friend of mine.
Wait, what? This tree is a sproutling?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. When a sproutling goes to sleep for a long time, we tend to turn into trees. Every 4 years, just in time for the pilgrimage, one of my hibernating friends grows the most beautiful flowers. The alluring fragrance beckons the fairy to the burrow, and that lucky sproutling gets to be the Alm. Only the most vibrant of sproutlings can blossom, making them the perfect candidates for the Alm of Wood. Our patron elemental wants lush foliage on all of her envoys.
But when are the buds meant to bloom?
Usually the trees are already in bloom by the time the convoy of alms arrives. But not this year. There's probably no hope for the burrow after all. I suppose we all gotta go sometime.
Whoa, hold on. No need to jump straight to utter destruction.
Right?
Nope.
Dang, kid.
I think this is it for us. No flowers, no fairy, no future. Anyway, I'm sure you've all got stuff to do. Some bandit you're tailing or whatever.
He's really gonna give up on his homeland? Just like that?
Jule seems really knowledgeable about the pilgrimage. There's a lot more I want to ask him. Got some syrup! Let me see. Nice! Taking this. Got some syrup!
Was there something else you needed, or were you that curious about my work?
There's a lot we don't know about all this. I was hoping for answers.
A chat would kill time better than my usual rounds. As you wish. All sproutlings remain dormant for long periods with one exception. We alternate who looks after the rest of us while we sleep. As the custodian, I water my sleeping friends each and every day. I woke up 4 years ago, just as the last pilgrimage was coming through the burrow.
So for 4 years, you've been watering these guys waiting for them to bloom? All by yourself?
Of course. Though, I guess it's not gonna matter much anymore if there's no alm. Might as well hang up my watering can.
You can't be out of options already. Have you talked with your patron elemental? Maybe she can help.
What a silly thing to say. Alms are appointed, not requested. There's nothing I can do about this.
But how do you know if you don't try? I went directly to Sylphid and asked to be made the alm. You don't want this place to be destroyed, right? Then do something. Anything. Go ask the Elemental of Wood to hurry it up.
You've got to be joking. She's joking, right?
Karina's telling the truth. She went out and found the Elemental of Wind in order to request her position as the Alm.
But that's going against the hand of fate. Perhaps mortals like yourself try to defy destiny, but that's not how we do things up here. Sproutlings take what life gives us, and we're grateful for it. I don't know how many thousands of years ago it was, but we watched your world teeter on the edge of destruction. All the while we waited, tending the seeds as we've always done. Whatever hand fate deals us is our burden to bear. How egotistical to assume you know better than the goddess herself.
Egotistical? That's rich coming from a stubborn weed like him.
He's not wrong to stick to his principles. He just needs some perspective. Is following the will of the world really worth accepting the destruction of all you hold dear? Not that the workings of the Hand of Fate aren't important, but Karina's got a good point too. I don't want Jule to give up hope.
You're a pushy bunch, you know that? What is it this time?
You're the one who ran off. We weren't done with our conversation.
Actually, I didn't have anything else to say to you folks. I've said my piece. No need to get worked up about it. I'll tell you what. If an alm of wood is chosen, you'll be the first to know. So go ahead and look around for that corkstone or what have you.
It's corestone, not corkstone. And that's our friend's soul you're talking about, bub. Hina, the Alma Fire, had her corestone stolen by Orin. If we don't get that piece of her back, then Tiania is in danger. Verdia still has a chance, so use it. How can you stand around and throw your hands up like none of this is in your control? Don't you care what happens to the burrow? Think of your dormant friends. Don't you want to save them? Isn't that worth asking to become the Alm of Wood yourself?
Look, pal, I'm not going to take much more of your sass. You think I'm not worried about the fate of my home? There should be blooms by now. It's not supposed to be like this. Without flowers, the fairy won't come. Without the fairy, us sproutlings lose our purpose. No lives to preserve, it'd be the end of everything. Maybe this is my fault. I could have overwatered the burrow or pruned something I wasn't supposed to. That worry is always on my mind.
Jule,
Here's a thought, Jule. We could all search for the reason the flowers aren't blooming.
Huh? But don't you need to find that errand guy who stole from you?
You said so yourself. No one has come through the burrow but us. We trust you to know what's going on in your home. Besides, I'm the Soul Guard. It's my duty to find the Alm and protect them from harm.
Look, I appreciate the thought, but there's no cure for the burrow. It's pointless.
Oh, honestly. Stop quitting before you start, kid. Come on, folks. We've got a job to do. I think this place doesn't get enough sunlight. That's what.
The landscape in Verdius hasn't changed in millennia. They would have had problems long before now if it was the sun.
Maybe Gnome's powers are too weak to reach here?
It is true that Elusia is a tad far from other terrain. The solution may be that the sustenance given to the sprouts is being sucked dry.
That's a lot of leads to eliminate. Let's take a look around the area first.
The reason... Wait, could it be?
Where'd Jule get off to? Well, while we wait for him, we can try to figure out the cause of all this.
Says I need to go this way.
Taking this. The whole area is covered in plants. No one can get through all this. Maybe that's for the best. We don't want Orin sneaking past us. Unless he's the one that blocked it off?
Val, I surrender. I don't know anything about growing plants.
This foray is fascinating. Practically none of this flora was included in the almanacs of my adolescence.
There's no getting around it. We have to ask the Elemental of Wood for help.
Great idea! If the Elemental doesn't know what's wrong, no one will.
Aww, I wanted to be the one to rub it in Jule's face when we found the answer.
Sorry to disappoint you, Karina, but we haven't got the time to waste on fumbling around in the undergrowth.
Dryad is the elemental of wood, and well-versed of these wilds. But who can say where we may find her? Would that I knew.
At times like these, it's best to ask the locals.
Ugh, great. Gotta bother Jule again. Just what I need.
Huh? It can't be.
The sisters.
Hello again, weary travelers. What a surprise.
How did you get here?
Don't you know there's a big old stalk that reaches all the way up here? My sisters and I didn't want to waste this once in 4 years opportunity, so we climbed up. We figured now is the perfect chance to gather exotic ingredients like Verdius nectar for flavorings and potions.
Besides, this place has everything! Ancient forests, dangerous pilgrimages, mysterious Gaian explorers. What's not to like?
Sounds like you three have a full itinerary.
Wait a minute. Did you say Gaian explorers? Where did you see one of those?
Oh, there was a dashing young adventurer of that description over by the tree. We saw him ahead of us. We did lose track of him, though. Had to focus on keeping our footing and all.
Orin's on his way.
Did you see a sproutling around here? Short, green, leafy?
Nope. But I sure would love to meet a sproutling in the flesh. Bark?
What was that?
A terrifying cry, that's what! It came from the direction of Milos Woods. Someone might be in trouble!
Could be Jule, or even Orin. Let's check it out.
Oh, before you go, Do you need to stock up on anything? Now's your chance!
Anything you want, for a price. Grab the goods you need to save your friend. Don't get stingy now. Buy, buy, buy!
They're the spitting image of Father in miniature.
That cry was coming from Milos. We have to check it out.
Welcome! You can't go wrong with these goods. Coming in soon. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at my waste meal for your purchase. Take a look at base meal for your purchase. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at base meal for your purchase. Come back again sometime.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. Come back anytime!
Alright, let's go. There we go.
Tulay, what are you doing over there?
What am I doing? What are you doing?
We can handle this. Stand back.
We call this critter grapple vine. It was too strong for me to uproot it when it decided to nest near the burrow. Be careful!
It's coming for us. Get ready, everyone.
Alright.
We need to weed out enemies like this one.
Quit causing trouble, you troublemaker!
These ready?
I'm all right. I can still fight. Just getting started. Use the vessel. Time to call on the elemental spirit. Try a fire elemental attack.
Okie dokie!
What? It's coming right at us.
won the battle!
You saved me. Thanks.
It was a close call. We were almost too late. Why did you wander off on your own?
Oh, look in the mirror, buddy.
Oh, now what?
I mean, that you made me wonder if Grappleline might be the cause of the problems in the burrow. Don't get me wrong, this could all still be by the goddess's will, but I wasn't quite as sure anymore. And you all seem so convinced that something could be done, so I wanted to check. But then I got attacked.
Huh. And here I thought you were mad at us again. Glad to see we've convinced you to change your stubborn ways.
That's one way to put it.
Destiny doesn't just fall into your lap every time.
I think I'm gonna take a longer break after.
But you weren't able to figure out what keeps the flowers from blooming either, right?
Yeah, we're definitely not experts in gardening. But when in doubt, it's best to ask for help. Jule, do you know where the elemental of wood is?
Dryad? Easy peasy. Let me give her a ring. Oh, Dryad.
Dryad, he's so cute.
Oh, yes, hello. Jeepers, you got here fast. Were you nearby? Oh, forgive me. That is to say, I was looking for you, Jule. But then I saw you were tied up with Grappleline and wasn't certain what to do.
Oh, so sweet.
Dear, the alms. Please excuse me. I am known as Dryad.
A particular pleasure indeed, Dryad. We were just inquiring as to your whereabouts.
Yes, I could hear you from over there, and I think I may know what caused all of this fuss. As Jule guessed, Grappleline was the one behind it all. It absorbed all the nutrients from the plants, stunting their growth. That's why the flowers wouldn't blossom.
Well, the monster is gone now. So that means...
The flowers, my friends. Dryad, this is great. There'll be an alm after all. We can expect the blooms at any moment. Gee whiz. There's still so much to do. I have to get ready to welcome the fairy. Meet you back in Verdius.
He's got some spring in his step now.
Could I ask you, Alms, and you, Sir Soulguard, to join Jule?
Sure.
Irregular as the situation may be, you will be one of the few pilgrimages to see the flowering firsthand. That should count for something, I think.
Jule's in a better mood. I guess he gets grouchy when he's worried.
Lucky for us. For now, let's head to the appointment ceremony of the Alm of Wood.
Time for a stretch. Let's get a move on.
Back and Nightbot says to stretch. So I will. I got some leftover spaghetti that I heated up. I am hungry. I'm hungry today. I was wondering when my headphones would let me know. But I take longer breaks. I need to start putting them on charge.
Time for
Alright. Here we go.
Dryad, come on! Shake a root!
Again, my apologies for the delay. I was considering Verdius's future and consulting with the denizens of the woods and such. Now then, let me see. With this spring breeze, I bid the trees awaken, bloom forth.
Huh? Whoa!
How unexpected! No flowers on the sleeping trees, but a flower blossoming right out of your head! Ow! Blossoming sproutling Julay. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wood. Ah, this scent is divine!
My hibernating friends didn't bloom. I did. A humble custodian like me? An alm? I thought only dormant sproutlings were fated to blossom.
Oh, yes, well, you see, I was planning to choose you from the very beginning. That's why I went searching for you. Would you, Julay, be my emissary to the mana tree and fulfill the duty of the Alm of Wood?
You got it, Dryad! Oh, but if I'm the Alm of Wood, who will stay to tend and water my sleeping friends? They could brown or shrivel up and wither without proper hydration. I can't leave them alone like that, Dryad. That'd be worse than any disaster that could befall Verdius.
Julay? Oh, come to us. We have a message for you.
Wait, that's...
Julay? What's wrong?
I can hear my friends. They want to tell me something. Come on, let's go talk to them.
I didn't notice anything, but I guess Julay could hear the voices of his friends. Better stick with him and check this out.
Let's go over here.
Julay, you kept us company with your joyful singing. We asked Dryad to choose you as the Alm on our behalf. That monster in Milo's woods has been draining us of our mana. We have nothing to spare on our buds. Grapplavine is defeated, but it will take time before we can bloom again. Too much time to avoid the destruction of the burrow.
But what will you do without a custodian? You'll dry up.
Don't worry about us. Things will work out. Believe in the future of the burrow. We need you to convey the wishes of the sproutlings to the mana tree.
But you've all waited so long for the chance to be an alm. I can't take that honor away.
Then use this, and together we will see the future flourish.
Wowie, the elemental vessel. Dryad Sprig.
Oh, dear. So that's where it went.
We forgot to return it before we went to sleep. Sorry. But now that our work here is done, I think it's time to go back to sleep. Enjoy the mana tree, Julay. We'll see each other again.
Take the words of encouragement from your countrymen to heart. You're lucky they can see you off on your journey. There was no one left in my hometown of Etern to wish me luck when I left with Val. But maybe, just maybe, there's a chance at bringing some life back to the parish if I complete the alms duty. That's my hope, at least.
Orly's right. It would have been nice to leave the veil with everyone's blessing, but sometimes it doesn't work out like that. Everyone at home always told me I wasn't fit to be an alm. But this journey has given me a lot to think about now that I'm here.
And this from the person lecturing me about alms and duties just a moment ago. Sounds like the pilgrimage hasn't been easy so far. Thanks for putting up with me earlier. I look forward to our journey together. As short as it
Thank
is.
you for the raid.
The mana tree's just over there.
Welcome
After all.
in.
Happy to have you, Jule. Oh, what are we going to do about the greenery blocking our way out of Vertius?
Come in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am
apologize.
Angel Lyric,
That was
or
my doing.
Angel.
I
I'm a
wanted to
cozy
ensure
gamer
that the
who
path
likes
to the
vacation
mana tree
away.
was protected.
And today
I
we
will
are
clear the
playing
way.
Visions of
Please give me a
Mana.
moment.
And I'm munching on Pop-Tarts right now.
The mana tree is so close now.
It's been
So,
good.
I
It's
shouldn't get
pretty
ahead of
chill today.
myself or instill out there. Whatever I can do to.
Cheers. Yeah, but it's been pretty good today. Okay, that's wow.
Whoa, what's this new power?
Thank you for the follow. Sure. Run on. I'm so sleepy. I haven't faced stream, and I will catch you later. Yeah, no problem. I understand having to raid and run. I knew what you meant.
Prepare. I should do it in the burrow.
Like doing it now.
Help us out! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
No, they're just floating about. Okay. Let me. I need
Welcome!
more candy.
You can't go wrong with these goods. You won't find weird things from your business. Come again soon. Welcome. Come back again sometime.
Let's do.
Welcome. Peruse at your leisure. I see you have happy doing business with you.
Yes. Alright,
Come back anytime.
there we go.
Dryad, we made it!
Oh, good. I shall open the path for you. Heave, heave, and a whoosh! There you are.
We have come upon the far corner of Milos Woods.
Once we get out of here, our goal should be in sight.
Excuse me, Sir Soulguard? Beyond these trees is what is known as the Sanctuary of Mana. Unfortunately, only the alms are permitted to enter. The Soulguard cannot go past the entrance.
Yeah, I know. Either way, first I have my duty to Hina to fulfill. I will get her core stone back.
The merchant sister saw Orin when they were going up the jack tree, right? You're not gonna wait for him here, are you?
If only we had an idea of his plans, we could try and head him off.
I don't know the fella, but if this Aaron went to the trouble of climbing up to Lucia, he probably wants something from the mana tree, right? Why don't we stick together at least until we reach the entrance? Who knows? Maybe he'll come to you.
You're right. Let's forge ahead for now.
Oh, do be safe on your travels.
There is a barrier around the Mana Sanctuary. Only alms are able to cross it, I am afraid.
What? Really? But what if we get surrounded by monsters and we don't have Val to take them on?
Don't worry. No monsters can trespass in the sanctuary.
Sounds like Morley did his research. The goddess protects the sanctuary from monsters with that barrier. Milos Woods and the Sanctuary of Mana are all a part of the spirit realm. Or they were at least.
The what now? Spirit realm?
Well,
There we go.
it's a realm, but for spirits. It's where elementals and sproutlings came from. In the past, it used to be separate from the mortal realm, where humans live. The Mana Goddess used to be able to protect the spirit realm from monsters. But when all the realms merged, that changed.
Merged, you say?
Yup. Once monsters began to emerge in Milos, the goddess had to create the barrier to protect the sanctuary. It's really strong. Strong enough to protect the goddess in the mana tree. So don't worry. There's no way a silly monster could break through and get us.
Oh. Well, okay then. If you're sure.
Alright.
Every place we visit is unique. Under the cliffs was not nearly as unsullied as this climate.
We are pretty close to the mana tree. Plus, barely anyone but the convoy of alms ever passes through here.
Not people, but it looks like monsters sure do. Tread carefully.
Taking this.
Try to do this.
Give me your power.
Are you fond of music, Jule?
Sure am. I've composed 1,460 original songs to date.
1,460 songs? How bored were you? Oh, yeah. All right. Let's go. We can take them on.
This was our victory.
I'll do the honors. Yes!
Oh, you see. Thank you for the bed. I don't know why my notification isn't going off for it, but thank you.
Here. Whoa there. Keep them coming.
we got a race for the first one. Yeah, that's
Taking
weird.
this.
Not to be nosy, but have you noticed that Val spaces out a lot?
Oh, that's probably when he's thinking about Hina.
Huh. Being human comes with a lot of strange hang-ups, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The alerts are a little bit broken.
Step aside, evil monster.
Keep them coming. The Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
I think I'm in the wrong spot. Or not. Okay, there we go.
Taking this. Whoa there.
Jule, don't your feet hurt from walking on this terrain without shoes?
Hurt? Why would they hurt? These feet were made for walking. What about you? Don't your feet get tired of being crammed in those stiff things all day?
I never thought about it like that.
Oh, yeah.
Fun stuff.
Taking this.
Where were you two?
Keep them coming.
That was another one of those flowers.
How's this? Thank you. All right. We can take them on.
Elemental candle! Elemental candle! Elemental candle! Fireball! Now it's done.
You saved me.
Easy!
Last one. Don't let it get away.
Elemental candle! You can use the vessel.
Grow stronger with every battle.
Whoa! We're in the middle of a forest, but it looks like the night sky.
Oh, that's right. Not a lot of plants glow down on the surface.
They might be pretty, but try not to fall into the poison marshes below.
Noted. Then we shall stick to the tree trunks and make ample use of the spirit's power.
Taking this. Gotcha. Oh. Whoa there. Gotcha. Oh. Oh, yeah! Don't step here! Leave it to me!
I got this. Here! Use this!
I'm on it! This is gonna hurt!
Fireball!
She's not messing with me! Eat this!
Just one more. I've gone a bit overboard.
Give me your power. Gotcha.
carry on from here.
Not what I want to do.
I'm on it.
Karina taking over.
Where are you going?
Taking this. Keep them coming. Oh, gotcha.
I got this.
I'm on it.
Dang it.
I'll carry on from here.
I'm on
Damn it.
Leave it to me. Here. Oh, wow. Whoa. Look at this.
Watch yourself, everyone.
Give me. You want some more? You want some more? You want some more?
Just one more. I'm only just getting made it out. Barely.
Leave it to me. Here. Gotcha. Whoa there. Gotcha.
I'll do the honor.
Yes! Come to think of it, there hasn't been an Alm of the Moon for a while now.
Yes, I'm the first in many years, thanks to Val and the others.
I'm not that up to date on current affairs down below, but I'm sure that wasn't easy. Let's do it!
Thank you.
Gotcha!
This is gonna hurt.
Who wants some more? Give me!
Did I just get swallowed? What the fuck?
I'll carry on from here.
This is an interesting find.
Here! Leave it to me! Here!
Time to get to work.
I got this.
Karina taking over.
Oh, wow! Yes!
Time for a break.
Give up. Still in chapter 4, dang. It's really long.
Taking this. Gotcha. Gimme. Oh, wow. This place is beautiful.
The way the sun shines upon the verdure looks just like a scene from a fanciful fairy tale.
I assume every convoy before us has also marveled at this view.
The entrance to the sanctuary is up ahead. Nearly there, folks.
Sanctuary entrance.
We're here! This is the entrance to the Sanctuary of Mana itself.
Finally! I'm a bundle of nerves. Excited, anxious, the works. But I guess the mana tree is gonna have to wait. First, we need to get Hina's core stone.
The tree is all the way inside the sanctuary past the gateway, safely tucked away from trespassers and mischief makers.
Orin is likely to be loitering in this location.
This is our last mission before we reach our journey's end.
You said something about a sword being kept here, right?
Ooh, are we gonna get the sword?
I sure did. Want to see? It's stuck in a huge rock. You can't miss it.
Oh, yeah! Taking this.
Finally, we've arrived in the domain of the Mana Goddess and Tree.
The sword sticking out of that rock is the legendary mana sword?
Orin could be lying in wait. We would do well to search the area for visitors.
Alright.
Huh? Is that?
Yup. That's the one and only Mana Sword. Oh, and a visitor.
Orin?
Val, I'm sorry. This was the only way I could get my hands on the Mana Sword.
That's why you're here? The sword?
That's right. Do you even know the miracles I can perform with this power? I can save Liza, cure her of her cursed petrification. And that's not even the half of it. She's still the Alm of Earth. Until I can release her, she'll never be free. That's why I need the sword. I have to change the world for the better. Get rid of the Alm's sacrifice altogether, so that our loved ones don't have to die to preserve the future for the rest of us.
You're saying you sacrificed Hina's life in order to save Liza? We trusted you, Orin. Both of us did. And you betrayed us!
As the Soul Guard, you're charged with ensuring the Alms meet their ends by completing the pilgrimage. You were prepared to lose Hina then? I just made her sacrifice come a little earlier than expected. For the sake of the world, you can hate me. I won't blame you. But with my plan, we'll never have to sacrifice another person ever again. Alms will no longer have a reason to exist. We'll be freed from this horrible tradition of loss and regret.
Sorry, but I think Orin might be right about this. Hina and other alms before her were denied the life they wanted to live. His words are tempting.
Val, you can't.
Even so, the alms have never been just a means to an end. Not to me. Their sacrifice has to mean more than that. This world exists because the alms carry with them the hopes and dreams of all those who came before and those who will come after them. I know in my heart that this world is sick. But Hina was never meant to be used as a pawn by anyone.
Of course she wasn't. None of us want her life to be lost in vain.
There has to be a way to obtain the Mana Sword without Hina's Core Stone.
Regardless, this should not be your call. It is pitifully presumptuous of you to assume you know the wishes of all alms, past and present.
My Sproutling friends entrusted me with this duty, and I mean to see it through. You don't speak for me, mister.
Thanks, everyone. As long as I have friends on this journey who need me, I'll continue to serve them as the Soul Guard. Even if we end our pilgrimage at the Mana Tree, I'm in charge of my own destiny. Hina is my responsibility. You have to return her Core Stone now, Orin!
You can't stop this. Without a Core Stone, I can't pry the Mana Sword from this rock. I have to bring back the world of Fadiel for Liza. No. For all of us who don't want to lose the people we hold dear. In the past, there were no alms to sacrifice. Mortals, spirits, Benevodon monsters, even the goddess herself, all lived in the different realms that made up Fadiel. But years ago, the 5 realms were condensed into one. That mangled world was called Kidiel. It's the world that you and I know today. With the power of the Mana Sword, we can return Kidiel to the Fadiel it once was. Split it into a world that doesn't need to have soul offerings. The Mana Sword is right in front of us. They say that only the Chosen One can wield it. If that's the case, then that's just what I'll be. Even if it means betraying my friends, my village, I will have the sword!
Orin! What are you doing with Hina's Core Stone? No, Hina!
Who is this?
You're the voice I heard from the megalith, aren't you?
Stop it! Hina!
Earth shall be first.
Earth?
Give me that sword! I earned it!
Orin! Return Hina's Core Stone now!
You are not even worth the stretch of my sword arm.
It can't be. Delophos? After all this time?
My. Correct, Sproutling. Your reward is the ruination that awaits you all.
Hina's core stone. I won't let him!
I never saw myself battling against the hero available in this lifetime.
I will ruin you!
Futile.
Salamander!
Taste my wrath.
Fireball!
Taste my wrath.
That's it. Okie dokie.
I will ruin you!
Futile.
If we cannot attack him, we must avoid the strike at all costs.
Gone!
You asked for it.
Gone!
Futile.
Come on!
Done with that I will ruin you!
I can still fight.
You asked for it.
Salamander!
Taking over. Leave it to me. Excuse me.
Salamander candle!
Hey, Val. I don't know if we can defeat this guy.
Won't let... Can't! I'm only gonna get started!
You asked for it.
I will ruin you!
I can still fight! Salamander candle! Salamander candle!
You're mine now!
I'm all right. Here.
Can't give up now! I got
I
this!
will ruin you!
Take this! You're mine!
I will ruin you!
I'm on it! Here, use this!
It won't be defeated. Taste my wrath.
You're mine! Watch out!
I'll do it.
I will ruin you! Gone!
I'm only just getting started!
Spirits will answer our call! He's far too powerful!
There's no way we can win this.
All our advances will be futile if our adventure ends here.
I'm all for retreating personally. Trent, you're helping us?
This land will not be desecrated by the powers of evil on my watch.
Never thought I'd see the overseer of the sanctuary intervene like this.
Now is the time to withdraw arms.
No!
I can't just run away! I have to save Hina! I have to get her core stone!
Listen, this isn't a fight we can win right now. We have to pull back.
Oh, poor Val. Chapter 4.
Curse it all! Now Hina's core stone is...
How did a man like that get trapped outside the sanctuary?
For Wheeler Woe, he knows not our whereabouts.
Trent's probably keeping him plenty busy.
First things first, who is Trent? For that matter, who is De La Who's It?
Golly, you don't know anything, do you? I'm not a historian, but I'll summarize what I can. Trent is one of the goddess's emissaries. He watches over the entrance to the sanctuary to keep the people who aren't supposed to be in there out. I guess you could call him a neutral overseer. His job is to protect the goddess, but he's not exactly one to stick his leaves into the business of the alms who come his way. We're lucky we got him in a good mood, or we'd be goners. As for the gentleman who is sealed away in the rock, his name is Delafos. Long ago he tried, and failed to overthrow the mana goddess herself.
Inconceivable!
Unfortunately, it looks like that long nap didn't change his mind about revenge either.
Overthrow the goddess? But why would he do that?
Don't ask me. We weren't friends or anything. When Delafos was defeated the first time, his powers splintered, scattering all across the mortal realm. Lost to time and memory.
You're saying that the form we just fought wasn't even close to his true strength.
That's about the gist of it. If you ask me, Delafos is gonna need to find the rest of his fragmented power before he does anything else.
This complicates our current mission considerably. Given your age, I am fascinated by the breadth of your familiarity with history, Jule. I love to learn myself, but I have not heard half the stories you have related to us.
My age? Oh, right. I keep forgetting how little you know about spirit folk. Sproutlings have a very, very long lifespan. That guy from before, Orin, was it? He mentioned something about Ki and Fadiel, right? When I first sprouted, the world was called Fadiel. I know what I say sometimes sounds like ancient folklore, but it really was the world I grew up in.
You mean to tell me you're actually an old man?
Huh. The fact that I'm older than I look is your takeaway from all that?
I'm only 17. Should I be, I don't know, more respectful? Sir?
Nah, there's no need to get stuffy on me now, sonny. More importantly, we gotta do something about Delafos. And soon. The places where his divided power is being kept are the exact same ones where the Benevodons are locked away.
Benevodons?
Yup. Delafos will have to release the seals to take back his power, which, lucky us, means the monsters can break loose.
There must be some mistake. I have read the old texts, and the Benevodons were felled by the legendary sword of the ancient hero Delafos. The goddess bequeathed her blade to her champion to aid him in his adventure. It is an epic tale passed down through the generations in prose and performance alike.
Golly, they made plays? Mortals sure do like to talk about things they don't understand.
Then, do you think the story's gotten warped over the years?
Well, it is true that Delafos was sent to destroy the Benevodons.
So wait, what's the problem?
If both Palomina and Jule's accounts are to be believed, then Delaphos must be planning to revive his once defeated foes, using those great monsters to visit his wrath upon the Mana Goddess.
If he's as stubborn as I remember, that's exactly what Delaphos wants. Resurrecting the Benevodons will throw the whole world out of whack. Even completing our pilgrimage wouldn't be enough to balance things out.
Getting Hina's core stone from Orin is one thing. How are we supposed to take it from an ancient hero?
Right now, we're the only ones who know that Delaphos is back. There's no one else we can turn to.
So you do intend to go after him?
I don't care if he's some legendary champion. He still took Hina's core stone, and I won't let him get away with it.
I'll go with you. It's way too late to turn back now anyway. Plus, I don't think my friends back in the burrow would want me to abandon the rest of the alms to go to the Mana Tree on my own.
It was never my intention to stay behind. The more of us stand against the enemy, the easier the fight will be. You'll need backup.
As a former dignitary, I cannot condone an individual such as Delaphos destroying any domain, no matter how diminutive.
Delaphos got the drop on us last time. Without the element of surprise, we can take him. And Hina's core stone, for that matter.
Now that that's settled, what's next?
Let's not go back to the sanctuary yet. I think that tree guy might be mad at us for the mess we left behind.
Delaphos said something about Earth after he woke up, right? Do you think he meant Guju?
Well, yeah. The Benevodons are sealed away near where each alm is chosen for the pilgrimage, of course.
But Liza and Watts are still in the area. We have to get back to Guju. I'm worried for Liza's safety. And Watts too, for that matter. We gotta hurry. But first things first. We gotta make sure we're battle ready.
Welcome. What can I get for you? Are these wares to your... Thank you. Are these wares to... Thank you. Please come again.
I cannot comprehend how the Delaphos we dealt with could possibly be the hero of legend. How did it come to this? And why?
Gee whiz, enough with the questions? Why don't you ask him? It's not like I'm his keeper.
At this point, I'm totally lost. I don't know what's going on. I barely know who's who. But now's the time for action, not thought. I'll do whatever needs doing.
We can always count on Garina's go-getter attitude.
Let's ask Vuskov for a ride to Guju.
Time for a handy-dandy fairy food.
Yes! Let me see. A rare item!
Oh, I think I have to go to the other side.
Got some syrup. Grizzly! Yes! This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Hey!
Look! A cactus!
Span. Nothing else burns out. Okay. Alright. Before we do this, I'm going to take a quick little break, and I will be right back.
Let's get a move on.
Looks like I owe Nightbot the stretch. Oh. And a drink. Buddy. Given the power should I have?
I got this.
I'm on it. Ooh, luck is in the air.
I can do it.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Whatever happened to the flower on your head, Jule?
I think it goes dormant after the alm is appointed. Why?
Aw, I really wanted to try and pluck it. Maybe pull on it a little.
Gotcha. If it ever blooms again, you will be the last to know.
I don't think I can throw.
That Delafos was not someone to trifle with.
Yeah. This is the first time we've come across someone so powerful.
Remember that you don't have to face him alone. We're with you, Val.
Thanks, Morley. All of your support means a lot.
Taking this. There's an ominous breeze a-blowing. Gotcha. Ugh. Some more.
One left.
There is so much I long to learn. About heroes, benevodons, even the very way of the world. I do find it difficult to admit my academic shortcomings.
It's thanks to your studies that you were able to lead your people from such a young age. Those years you were yourself.
More. Thank you for your words of wisdom.
Where are the real monsters at?
Don't waste too much time. I grow stronger with every battle.
break. There's an ominous breeze a-blowing.
Look at that! Figured y'all had reached the mana tree by now. What happened to that seed you were gonna use to climb the cliffs?
Oh, we fixed that problem ages ago. You should see the size of the stalk.
Good to hear it. But you picked a heck of a time to be visiting Guju, let me tell you. A big feller with a sword to match showed up with Orin in tow. Things don't look good.
Orin's alive?
For now. But he doesn't stand a chance against Delafos.
He's trying his best by my account. They're up there now by Liza's resting place. If she gets hit by a stray attack, well, let's just say you better get up there as quick as you can. I don't want any harm to come to either of them.
All right.
I don't know how strong Orin is, but I doubt he's stronger than...
Welcome! You can't go wrong with these goods. You won't find winnings from your business. Come again soon.
Mana sword. I need it. I have to save Liza.
You are not worthy to be its master.
Oh no! Liza!
The rabble has returned, I see. The powers sealed within this land have returned to me. I have no more need of this place. Gareth, Avatar of Earth and Power, heed my summons. Destroy all that stands in your way and live again!
Orin!
Not my best moment. I was too desperate, too selfish. Liza, I'm sorry. I only wanted to save you from all of this, but I failed. I wanted the power of the Mana Sword, so I could change this world. Val, I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Just remember the future we dreamed of. A world without sacrifices.
Orin?
core stones. But both of them.
Both their core stones.
Orin. Liza.
Gotta say, humans and the like are more tenacious than I thought. To go so far for the sake of others. Sproutlings are connected to our fellows in our environment, but I've never seen that kind of devotion in our tribe.
Orin may have been mistaken in the means of his undertaking, but his vision for a world without alms was not without merit.
Say what you want, but I'm never gonna forgive him for what he did to Hina.
I guess that things are never as cut and dried as you want them to be. And this coming from me, mind you. If we'd only been able to learn more about Orin's plan before all this. Well, no use crying over a spilt watering can. Now that we're here, it's basically up to us to figure out whether Orin had the right of it or not.
You think he was telling the truth? About the Mana Sword having the power to change the world?
Beats me. I've never held a sword in my life, let alone a legendary one.
Orin's gone, but I have so many questions. There has to be more to this than we know. What he did was wrong, but I can't fault him for wanting to save someone.
I agree.
For now, let's go break the news to Watts about Liza and Orin. I promise, Orin. I'll remember, and I'll consider the vision you sacrificed yourself for.
Jump is still so goofy.
Let's plan our next move.
Alright, bud.
Did you find Orin? By the looks on your faces, I'm guessing.
Sorry. We were too late to save him. Or Liza.
Not your fault or responsibility. You tried your best, and I'm grateful for that. All I want to know is where that sword-wielded scum came from in the first place.
His name's Delafos, an ancient hero of legend.
What now?
There's trouble a brewing. The Benevodon's loose. We better hightail it out of here pronto.
Benevodon? It can't be! Not one of them legendary beasts!
Yep, Gareth the Benevodon of Earth was sealed in these parts for thousands of years. Now that he's free, we're in for a bumpy ride.
We can't let Watts' home be destroyed. This village was special to Liza, and Orin too. We have to fight, everyone. Are you with me?
I mean, sure, if you think we're up to fighting an all-powerful primordial monster.
Right now, there's nobody else who can.
Y'all are willing to fight the Benevodon for us?
We have to try. Do you know where we can find Gareth?
I spotted the Benevodon deep in the Zawak Desert near an abandoned boat from bygone days. It's called the Diluc.
A boat in the sand. Well, it'll give us a foothold in the shifting terrain, at least.
With the seal broken and my powers being what they are, I'm easy pickings for a Benevodon. I know I've asked you for a lot already, but I'm begging you. Please save good you one more time.
We will. Let's head straight to the Dialog.
Perfect.
Benevodons might be too much for us, but we have to protect Guju. Let's go.
Let's go. And I think I know, right?
After what Orin did and what he suffered, I don't know how I feel about him anymore. Sadness? Anger? What I do know is that he didn't deserve to be cut down like that.
It's so frustrating. I want to be mad, but my anger's mixed up in so many other emotions.
Maybe if we'd met earlier, things would have been different.
My impression of Orin was not favorable, even at the end. But I assume that Val holds many more memories of the man than I.
They were acquainted before I joined the pilgrimage. Now it's dealing with a lack of closure for the emotions Orin left behind.
My guess is that's the boat we're looking for, the Dialog.
Then that's where we'll find the Benevodon. Get...
Okay, here we go. Get ready.
We made it to the Dialog.
There is nothing that seems as sinister as a Benevodon here.
Should we board and take a look?
How? Can Ramco give us a lift?
Ramco's still a baby. She can't carry us all.
Oh.
Huh?
That's one way to board. There's nothing here.
Oh no. Something is here, all right? And it's a Benevodon. Gareth is coming! Take cover! Ready, Gareth?
Holy shit. It took a second to figure out.
We won, but
Defeating them won't make them disappear. The Benevodons are part of nature, aspects of the elements.
What's this?
Huh?
Oh my. Do you suppose this light could be the Lumina Lantern? One of the elemental vessels?
How did it turn up here, of all places?
The legends say the heroes sailed the world, defeating Benevodons in each empire. This craft and its contents are most likely a relic from that era. The goddess bequeathed the vessels unto her champion in order to aid him on his mission to seal the monsters.
that makes it sound like the hero and goddess were on good terms back then, considering her gifts.
Something must have happened that turned him against the mana goddess.
Deilophos used the dialect to seal away the Benevodon's original. His loss is our gain.
Okay.
If he wants to throw away his elemental vessels, then I say we call dibs on him. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
Now what do we do? Even if we wanted to get Hina's core stone back, we don't know where Deilophos went.
If he's going around waking up sleeping Benevodons, maybe we can head him off. Ambush him?
The Benevodons seem to be sealed near the homelands of the Alms. There are 7 monsters left, so...
If you will permit a proposal. I know of someone stationed in the Lagrazzo Dark Archives who may be able to assist us. He is the most intelligent of all the students and scholars on the islet. His name is Aish, head curator of Lagrazzo.
The Dark Archives sound promising. We might even be in time to meet up with the newly appointed Alm of Darkness.
Thanks, Palomina. Lagrazzo is as good a place to start as any.
The Dark Archives are on the southern end of the Trinia continent, on Brazzo Islet.
Sounds like we gotta give Vuskov another call. The northern coast should be a good place to pick out a tune on the fairy flute. I almost forgot about the Alms of Light and Darkness. Have they finally been appointed?
Usually they would have made it to the capital by this point in the pilgrimage, but...
Nothing about this journey has been following the norms. It's troubling.
Well, the people at Lagrazzo will probably know something.
Tell us more about the head curator, Palomina.
Aish is a very scholarly specimen. I have met none so knowledgeable on as many subjects as him. As my teacher, he took great care of me when I visited the archives.
Teacher, I look forward to meeting him.
Last but not least. Oh, wait. I can see it. It's calling to me.
Lagrazzo has the Dark Archives, which means there are lots of books there, right?
More than I have ever witnessed around the world. They say all knowledge is housed in its halls.
I hope we find more information about all this. And...
I should not have been given this power.
It's so gloomy here. Feels like we're gonna get jumped by a ghost or something.
Could you not, Val?
It is not as grim as all that, I assure you. Brazzo Islet is known for its rolling fog. Not to worry, we will get acclimated to it accordingly.
Is that a menacing shadow I see in the mists?
Julay, please.
Creepy spooks and frightened mooks.
Is that necessary?
The name does this place justice. It sure is dark. Where should we look for Aish? I guess in town is as good a place to start as any. Yes! Got some syrup! Yes! This is kinda exciting. Nice!
Oh! Saw your hydrate. I will hydrate.
Let's rest up! Let me see. A rare item! Grizzly! Taking this?
Hey there.
Taking this?
Move to the archive.
Pamail, welcome back to the archives.
Who are you?
Please, remain calm. I am pleased to see you in good spirits as always, Master
Nice
Aish.
catch.
Quite. After the appointment of the new Alm of Water, we received word from Niccolo that the party had to set off without the rest of the alms. As you may have surmised, the Alm of Darkness has not yet been named. I believe you all made the correct decision. That is, if I am indeed addressing the Alms and Soul Guard, I am Aish, head curator of these archives. I am honored to make your acquaintances. If it were not for the presence of your companion here, I might have remained in the stacks and missed your arrival completely.
Did you call her Pamail earlier? What is that, a nickname?
Oh, I assumed her fellow alms would be familiar with her alias. Palomina prefers to go by Pamail when visiting Legrazzo incognito.
Oh, you mean when you wear that outfit that fools no one?
Unfortunately, yes.
Nonsense. Your disguise fooled the majority of the scholars who live here. They were indubitably convinced of your humble origins.
You are too kind, but the affirmation is appreciated.
Well, if you two are friends, that makes this quicker. Can you help us find a way to deal with Delphos?
Delphos? Interesting. I did not expect to hear the name of such an ancient hero spoken under these circumstances. Tell me more. An unsettling predicament you find yourselves in, to be sure. Much as I would love to analyze your encounter in detail, I do not think we are afforded the luxury of time. We must now turn our attentions toward a way to successfully oppose Delaphos.
Great! Less small talk and more problem solving.
Forgive my directness, but are you perchance a sproutling? Your garb and stature seem to suggest so.
Could be. Who's asking?
This is the first time I've observed a sproutling up close. Our resources on the subject are limited. Might I convince you to submit a few tissue samples for further study?
I'm kind of busy with this whole Delaphos problem. Maybe later?
I will take you up on that.
Whoa there, buddy.
Circling back to our previous discussion, I believe your best chance against Delaphos would be to set a trap meant to inflict harm and sap his power. Unfortunately, the creation of such things has long since been deemed dangerous, and knowledge thereof banned from general consumption.
Makes sense to outlaw things that hurt people.
You will find that it has taken quite some time for humanity to reach that same conclusion, I fear. Arvid's War comes to mind, the single longest and deadliest conflict in our history. The seemingly endless fighting only ceased when the Benevodon presence made itself known. The combat records of the time we have on file state that the Benevodon's anger itself was incited by the wanton consumption of mana power by the people of the world.
Oh, I get it. The scholars wanted to keep people from causing another war, so they banned the study of their most dangerous techniques.
As you say. But I digress. So goes the tale of how the legendary hero traversed the world, sealing away the Benevodons in each of the lands, as we currently understand it. Even here in Legrazzo, we has a defeated Benevodon on the top tier of the Passagian Tome Spire, the Benevodon of Darkness, Zabelfar. After the monsters were sealed away, whispers of curses swept through the lands, warnings of prophetic disaster should the Benevodons awaken. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. As foretold, the Tome Spire now teems with fearsome enemies. The forbidden scripture you now seek rests in the middle of their nest, inaccessible to all who value their lives.
But what are we gonna do?
We must beat Delaphos at his own game, of course. Fear not. I will see you to the Passagian Tome Spire myself.
Did Ace just say he was coming with us? Into a den of monsters?
Can't be. He must mean to see us to the entrance.
Ace is certainly interesting, but he does seem to want to help us get to the Tome Spire at least. Let me see, is this? Taking this? This is kind of exciting. Nice! Yes! Let me see. This might be useful.
Get out of here. Skedaddle.
We've restocked the stores of ink, but according to my notes, I am afraid that the structural support for the building must be replaced as well.
Already? How time flies. Since we replaced the posts on the same schedule as the Alms pilgrimage, without the fairy's arrival to remind us this year, we must have completely forgotten.
That's how you're propping up this place? Given the state of the architecture in Legrazzo, I shouldn't be surprised. It's a little crooked.
How quick you are to judge. Every minute detail of these halls has been measured thoroughly for structural integrity. As such, even the slightest bit of negligence in the upkeep will cause the complete collapse of the building.
Then what are you doing? Get a replacement now!
The apprentice scribe was meant to acquire a suitable reinforcement, I believe. You should ask him. More importantly, am I in the presence of this year's convoy of alms?
Yes, indeed. Though they are currently lacking an alm of fire, the rest of them represent the alms of wind, the moon, water, and wood.
Fascinating. An alm of the moon has not been designated for at least 16 years. We've sent several scribes to Aetern in the past to document the changes since its destruction.
I think those two got distracted.
What are we supposed to do about the building?
Honestly, I care more about Aisha's promise to show us to the Tome Spire.
We can't just let the building fall. I'll go ask the apprentice for starters.
We will accompany Aish, so as to attempt to extricate him from that animated exchange as soon as possible.
Hooray! We get to babysit the head curator of the Dark Archives.
Okay, if I were an apprentice scribe, where would I be? In the archives, I guess.
Into the archives. So many books. You want it.
Excuse me, I'm supposed to ask you about a structural support for the courtyard? Can you help?
Support? I don't know if we have any replacements stored away.
Hang on, aren't you the one in charge of getting new ones?
I wasn't given any official requisition notice from management. Restocking these things takes time. I keep trying to tell them. Though, it is the scheduled maintenance period for the courtyard. The entire building could fall and crush the documents we have on file. There's a record of just such a tragedy in the past. A large number of tomes and the scholars in charge of them went missing after a freak accident. They were caught up in...
Oh no, I can't waste any more time. Forget about the history lesson. What can I do to help now?
Well, if you can find an object of equivalent length, I'm sure that will work. There has to be something here in the archives. Let's see here. The courtyard structure needs a post exactly 68.1 centimeters long. Thank you for taking the trouble to assist us. We hardly ever see such friendly visitors in Legrazzo.
Friendly, huh? You don't have a lot of helpful neighbors here?
A hazard of Legrazzo's locale. This gloomy place doesn't lend itself to cheerful company, I'm afraid. I suppose a soul guard from Tiania such as yourself may be predisposed to helping people. Is it one of the criteria from which they decide who to send with the alms? Or maybe...
Not another long-winded tangent. I don't have time. Hold that thought. Gotta take care of a few things. Right, so if I were a building support, where would I be? Guess it's back to the archives I go. Hey, mind if I take a look at your broom?
Oh ho! I see that you too are a connoisseur of sweeping implements. This broom here is over 400 years old, a favorite of one of the more famous alms of darkness.
Wow! How is something so old in such good condition?
Can't you guess? Not a single one of us scholars cares a whit for cleaning. Oh, we have not touched the broom for centuries.
So it's a decoration? Well, I'd love to get some use out of the thing, but it's too long.
A pity. It is a marvelous instrument.
Then maybe you should, you know, tidy up? What's that thing for?
You mean this wooden scoop? It's for water, of course.
Really? I think the ones in Tiania are different.
Yes, well, you have access to forges in Tiania, do you not? Metalcraft is far easier to come by in a town blessed by the powers of fire.
Oh, that makes sense. Other places don't use as many metal tools, huh?
I believe we have all learned something from this exchange. Speaking of which, have you need of this scoop?
Nah, I'm looking for something to use as a support post, but that's a little too short and flimsy.
How disappointing for you and the scoop.
A new face? Splendid! Me? Why, I'm Bon Voyage, legendary inventor and eccentric genius. And this is my fork of unusual size. A giant's fork.
A what?
A giant! Large, hulking humanoid monsters, you know? You do know, don't you?
From storybooks like the ones that Hina used to read, but not as guests at the dinner table. I didn't think they need forks.
This is proof of the existence of giants. Or it might be an oversized tribute to the goddess. Or a fluke manufacturing accident. Whatever it is, it has great historical value.
I didn't realize it was such an important fork. Too bad, since it's the length we're looking for to shore up the building.
Why didn't you say so? It's yours.
But I can't use something of great historical value as a support post.
Never sacrifice the now for the sake of the past. What matters is providing for the future. Wouldn't you agree?
When you put it that way. Okay, I'll try it. All right, now to take this back to Aish.
Fun, oversized fork.
Finally! This should be the perfect size. Now to take it back to Aish. If he's finished with his conversation, that is.
See if there's a chest down there. Doesn't look like it.
Yes!
My word, sproutlings are like nothing I've ever seen before. There is so much we could learn, so much we could study.
You said you're of a very advanced age, correct? The regenerative plant-like properties in your genetic makeup might have something to do with it. Or perhaps...
Oh, you're back! Finally!
Sorry, it took a while to find something usable.
The diminutive nature of sproutlings might be an evolutionary means to conserve energy within a small frame, according to a treatise I read last year.
Val, you have the replacement, right? Tell me you found something.
It's not exactly what we wanted, but I found a giant's fork that could fit the bill.
Oh yes, the support! I nearly forgot about it yet again.
Do you mind? We were chronicling our newest discoveries on the growth cycles of sproutlings.
Keeping your city from crumbling is more important.
I suppose we might as well replace the support post now before we become even more distracted. Let's see. A fine post, I must say. Make a note to replace this again exactly 1,460 days from now.
Val, in acknowledgement of your services to the archives, I would like to present you with the old support.
Thanks, but we don't need your leftover junk.
Goodness! I believe this item would be better identified as the elemental vessel, Shade Sight.
How fortunate. It appears that luck is on your side, Val.
They used an elemental vessel to prop up a structure?
We use the tools at our disposal to fix problems as they arise. But I digress. We are finished here, if I am not mistaken. Let us make our way to the Tome Spire, as promised.
I doubt that Aish and I will ever see eye to eye.
How do you manage to keep up with someone like Aish, Palomina?
We have been friends since our youth, and fellowship begets forgiveness. He has not changed.
So, you've known each other for a long time, then?
So, that's one more elemental vessel for us. Let's see what else Aish has to show us.
Oh, we do have all.
Sounds like we all had a tough time with this little adventure. Better gear up and make sure I'm ready to take on the Passagean Tome Spire.
Let's see what this here can give us.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum. Da baba-doo-bum. Dub, bubba-bada. Dada, guguda.
Let's get on out of here.
Taking this. Got some syrup. Grizzly! Let me see. Nice! Grizzly! Yes! Taking this. Got some syrup. Taking this. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Alright.
The Tome Spire was built by the Grand Archivist, Passagean. Stored within its depths is the forbidden book we seek. Passagean
More
is
water
said to
my
have
next
tamed
break.
the malevolent monsters in Noah, employing it to protect his collection of knowledge, including that tome. But before I digress further, let us go forth.
Say what now? Together? Didn't you say there were monsters in there?
I am aware of the dangers. Are you the sort that would leave a colleague behind? Or do I not count as a colleague, as I am not one of the alms you are charged with protecting? My safety is irrelevant to your current objective.
He's worried about your safety, and that's why he wants you to stay here. Don't assume Val's indifferent like you.
Aha! I believe I have a solution. From now on, you may consider me a friend. Surely the bonds of friendship are reason enough to bring me with the rest of the group. Now that that is settled, shall we climb the spire?
The nerve of some people. You can't just come and declare yourself someone's friend. It's gotta be a mutual thing.
My companions, calm yourselves. Aish is also an accomplished magic user. He will not slow our stride.
Palomina, I know you like the guy, but
Keep in mind that he cannot be dissuaded once he has made a decision.
Wow. I've never seen so many books.
Oh, the Grand Archivist Passagean recorded every single bit of knowledge he possessed. He preserved it all here in the Tome Spire, so that his wisdom might endure beyond his lifespan. Oh, a scholar's dream.
Every one of these books is full of stuff this Passagean guy just knew? There are more texts here than someone can read in a lifetime.
I don't know. I bet I could get through these while keeping watch over the burrow.
And how long were you intending to do that, Jule?
Gracious, I was almost entirely swept away. But we have a mission to complete. Avoid what skirmishes you can, and keep an eye out for the Forbidden Tome.
What is up with this place? The bookshelves move on their own?
Passagian's mastery of the magical arts knows no bounds. He devised an entire structure to protect his knowledge, and to this very day, it...
Oh no! Looks like Ace is falling behind!
Oh, yeah!
Okay.
What is going on? Why does this area look so warped? I can't tell up from down.
Oh, marvelous! I do so enjoy the experience of stasis flux, though I have only been in here once before. There are many theories, but we have no concrete proof of what causes this distortion. Mayhap I will solve the mystery one day. It could be linked to instability in the flow of mana power, or perhaps a byproduct of benevodonal interference, or even a trap laid by Passagian himself.
Great, we got it. Time to move on.
Morley, can I ask, what does digress mean?
Oh, Ish tends to say that when he's going off on a tangent. To digress means to deviate from the path. So, for Ish, guessing, he's talking about other subjects.
Well, in that case,
I think we can use the vessel. I'll be one.
Theory?
I'll end you.
I can go another round.
give me your power.
This construct becomes curiouser and curiouser the further we progress.
Ish doesn't seem bothered by it, but the whole place is strange.
I must make a point to mention this phenomena to Aish at a later time.
I hope he has answers for you.
Keep 'em coming! Oh, yeah! Geronimo! Oh, yeah!
Is it just me, or is Millie being more curt than usual? It's not just you, but I don't think he's realized it himself.
Oh-ho.
Then I suppose you and I must keep a close eye on any further developments.
It's good to see you and Jule getting along, Karina.
Oh, yeah!
Fuck.
I'm falling!
Time to get to work.
I got this. Yes!
Karina taking over. Keep them coming. Ooh, luck is in the air. Taking this.
Intriguing. I should chronicle this encounter. Karina, is your companion by any chance one of the legendary sacred beasts?
Is this the first time you noticed Ramco was here?
Apologies for the late introduction. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Taking this. Geronimo! Geronimo! Oh, wow! Look at this! Geronimo!
So confusing. sword.
We have arrived. The book we need should be in here. The disaster prophesized for this region may have something to do with the presence of monsters in the Tome Spire. But how inspired is it for Passagian to have utilized such misfortune for his own purposes? Zenoa is a sight to behold.
Now is not the time for observation. It's time for action.
Purposefully putting monsters in his place is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy on us.
Shame that we must dispense with such an intriguing subject.
Allow me to assist. Just getting straight.
Spinning room? Incredible!
Gotta stay focused. Scratch.
You act not good.
Tenacious one, I see.
I'll deal with this. Here. Much obliged.
Can't give up now. I'll carry on from here. Now don't stop attacking. Take this. This is how it's done. Here I go. I can still fight.
Leave it to me.
You're mine. Right back at you. No one scratch. I can still fight.
Tenacious one, see?
I can still fight.
manipulate this. I can help you.
I got this.
What the fuck? That was too much work.
Interesting. Very interesting. Yes. After extracting the requisite essence from the components, the saturation level should be... Yes! I had not even begun to think of that technique. Passagian was truly a genius.
Once the substance is soluble, we will have the compound, correct?
Indubitably. Then finally the crystallization. It's all right here. The key to our success. The methodology is flawless, but the information is outdated. I believe with some adjustments to the necessary ingredients...
I see. It should be possible to procure these provisions.
But I don't.
Should
it just
we be
sucks
having this
because I'm always like
conversation in
2
a
levels
monster nest?
behind the boss.
Careful, Morley.
Bosses.
One might say you sound jealous if they didn't know better.
I'm not jealous. Let them talk about weird science experiments all day for all I care.
I think I'm gonna have to like get up and stretch for a little
Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn
bit after
you.
that.
Eureka! I believe I have
Get the
struck
water.
upon a method to weaken Deilephos. But first I must consult with VOM Vod. While I discuss the finer details with him, you must gather the ingredients necessary for the elixir.
Ingredients? What ingredients?
I must be off. Palomina, explain it to them.
And there he goes.
Do not worry. I know what elements are essential to the execution of this endeavor. Shall we?
Thank you. Where's your sister?
There are
Miss
3
Naughty?
ingredients that Aish would like us to acquire. First, the croak of a frog. Next, a striped egg, only laid once every 1,000 years. Finally, the fur of a chatty cat.
That's a tall order. Where do we find all that?
Didn't Aish and that other guy talk about all this junk earlier? You know, when Val was looking for the support post.
Right. I did hear some mention of stuff like that. And I wasn't tuning out the conversation, at least.
I think we'll be able to find all of it right here in La Grazzo.
Aish ordered us around, then hightailed it out of here. Though I guess we are the ones asking for the favor in the first place.
Palomina, I had a question for you. How would you describe your relationship with Aish?
Do forgive me for forcing you all to toil at the behest of my associate, and with hardly a hello from Aish himself. I suppose that I consider him my trusted tutor. I quite admire his capacity for learning and his passion for attaining knowledge. At times, Aish comports himself like a mature intellectual, and at others, I confess, I consider him like a brother brimming with curiosity. But perhaps what I most appreciate is that even after my ascension to the throne, Aish treated me the same as always. Yes, he is a close companion of mine.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
Morley, you should have asked to talk to her in private or something. Give yourself some alone time, you know?
Your plight has stirred the muse within me. I think I'll write a song about you. Don't worry, I'll perform it for you first.
What are you two going on about?
Please accept my apologies for any affront that Aish may have afforded. I should have warned everyone about his abrasive nature.
There you go again, acting like the big sister. Come on, everyone, let's hop to it. If we split up, I bet we can find all these ingredients in no time. That's 3 ingredients we need for the elixir. We should be able to find them in the area.
Take a break and be right
Better
back.
start looking. Let's get a move on.
Alright, I am back. Why is there a movement? Come here.
Hey, don't give me any trouble!
Huh? Oh, no! Get it off me!
Karina, wait! Don't move.
Uh-huh.
You don't see an egg like this every day, that's for sure. Better not drop it.
I think this way.
Oh no, it's getting away! Palomina, Morley, the frog's croak is coming right at you! Heads up!
Pardon me. I am sorry for that incidental imposition.
Oh, no. I should apologize.
Plot with these two. A little
Morley
late
and
in the game for
Palomina's
that.
faces were bright red. I hope they didn't catch anything.
It's fine, Francine. I'm sure you were mistaken.
No, I'm not! I'm sure I saw a ghost. You just weren't paying enough attention.
I was so. I think what you saw was probably just a scholar from the archives hidden by the fog. Quit being such a scaredy cat, Francine.
It's the Merchant Sisters again. They show up in the weirdest places.
They have to go where the customers are, don't they? Though it doesn't look like they're selling anything at the moment. Let's see how chatty we can entice these kitties to get.
How can you be worrying about ghosts when there's a whole new market to explore?
Remember, Father would be disappointed if we gave up because of silly ghoulies.
Easy for Mewtwo to say.
Scaredy, scaredy kitty cat. Did somebody order some chatty cat's fur?
Thanks, Julie. Okay, the fur of a chatty cat, the croak of a frog, and a striped egg. That's everything. Good work, everybody.
All that remains is to return the required items to VOM Voyage.
So where is this Von Boy Who's-Its?
Huh? Oh, I remember. Von Voyage is the person who gave me the giant's fork. Let's go talk to him. Time to pay Von Voyage a visit and drop off these ingredients. Sorry to intrude, Von Voyage. We've, got a request to ask of you, I guess?
Took your time, didn't you? Ace already told me all about what you fellas are up to. I have finished the necessary preparation, so leave it to me. I know the fastest, neatest, and bestest method. Remember, use my inventions at your own risk. What good is genius without a bit of danger? Come, pass the components for the torpedo to me. Oh, that's what I named it. Clever, don't you think? Ah, I see you have all three. Now it's my turn. This little beauty will solve all your problems. And if it doesn't, no returns or refunds. There! That's one completed torpedo for you.
I can finally get Hina's core stone back.
You know, inventing is full of trial and error, but that doesn't mean making mistakes is a waste of your time. A mountain of past failures is a testament to your conviction. You learn from it and move forward. It's easy to abandon your efforts and stop trying. What's hard is continuing to do what's necessary for you and yours. So don't give up.
That torpedo looks dangerous. Hopefully it's enough. I better get it to Aish soon. Taking this? Yes!
Now fun.
Taking this?
Running too fast for my own good.
Congratulations on your success. You took your time completing the experiment, but better late than never, I suppose.
Well, sorry.
Please give me the torpedo. Yes, quite intricate. A prime example of VOM Voyage's handiwork.
So, what do we do with it?
Delafos's power is sealed away together with the Benevodon at the top tier of the Tome Spire. That is where he will appear, so that is where we must head him off. With torpedo in hand, we will lie in wait until Delafos arrives. We then use our secret weapon before he has a chance to revive the Benevodon. Having reviewed your fighting capabilities thus far, I believe you will have no issue ensuring that the man comes into contact with the torpedo.
What's supposed to happen when Delafos touches it?
Upon contact, the device will disperse a toxic deluge. Though it will not kill him, the pain should be at an untenable level, slowing his advance.
Golly, that does sound dangerous enough to qualify as banned knowledge.
Indeed. Why, that ancient text described the original torpedo as capable of destroying an entire battalion in minutes.
Whoa, be careful with that thing.
Yeah, no kidding.
Thank you, on behalf of the Alms, for all your assistance, Master Aish. We are in your debt.
Wait until after the mission is deemed a success before you thank me. The torpedo may not even work. However, time is of the essence. Let us make haste to the top of the Tome Spire before Delafos beats us to it.
What? Already?
Would you rather wait? Every moment we waste is an opportunity for Delafos to regain his power. Now is the time to strike.
Uh-oh.
No, it can't be. Delafos? Here? You were supposed to go for the Benevodon.
More bumbling attempts to interfere, I see.
I had not calculated for this. Stay back!
you. You would dare.
Can we kick his ass now?
Cerulia. My heart, my Cerulia. I will never surrender! Cursed goddess. How long must you make me suffer?
Delaphos. You were once lauded as a hero among men. You received the favor of the goddess of mana, wielded her weapon against the monster menaces, and saved the world. Why oppose her now? Please tell us, what is it that you wish to gain? What could the annihilation of the goddess of mana possibly accomplish?
I do not answer to pests like you!
He got away. Hina, I'm sorry.
Delaphos was meant to head for the Tome Spire. I had it all planned out to the minutest of details, and yet...
Don't look now, but Delaphos already woke up the Benevodon of Darkness!
I know this wasn't the plan, but we gotta go to the Passagian Tome Spire now.
Please! Wait. Take me with you. Please.
What? Did you think we'd leave you behind?
No, but if you refused, I would stay.
So now you're willing to listen to reason. Did that fight knock some sense into you?
I don't know. Apparently, I know nothing. I have accumulated knowledge from all corners of the world. Yet I do not understand this feeling. But I think you are the key.
Thoughts?
It's okay. You can come with us, Aish. You're our friend, right?
Yes. Friend. Thank you.
There you have it, Master Aish.
Delaphos still has enough power to unleash a Benevodon after that? We gotta stop.
Welcome! You can't go wrong with these goods! You won't find weird things from your business! Come again soon! Meow? Welcome! All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at this new form your purchase. Take a look at my base new form your purchase. Take a look at my base new form your purchase. Take a look at this new form your purchase. Take a look at this new form your purchase. Come back again sometime. Ha! Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. Come back anytime. Babu, badu da baba do bum. Dub, bubble dada, dada, gooda.
These should be good.
some syrup.
Here we go.
In the past, when I first attempted to enter the Passagean Tome Spire, I found myself overwhelmed by the monsters within. After you arrived, I assumed this was the perfect chance to try again. With the Soul Guard and Alms protecting me, I would be free to search the Spire to my heart's content. I called you friends, not out of feeling, but to gain unfettered access to the knowledge within these walls. I used your kindness. But now that I stand here, on the eve of battle with a Benevodon, I find that I want to prove myself useful. I am not here for books. I am here to help my colleagues. It took me this long to realize it.
Hard to believe that arrogant scholar from before has made such progress.
Arrogant? Come now. I would say discourteous at worst.
I am so glad to see you both getting along. Friends must fight a common foe, not their fellows.
Yep, we're all one big happy family now. Come on, Val, Julie. Let's leave him to it.
Yes, sirree. That is the aura of a Benevodon if I ever felt one. Does the Benevodon of darkness actually make things darker? I can't see a thing.
You don't know where it might be hiding. Be on your guards.
Ooh, luck is in the air.
You have some pep in your step, Paladina. Is
Really
it about
good.
more tonight? Precisely.
Again.
I am relieved to see their association take a more amiable turn.
If anything, better than where they were at before.
A soul guard's resolve never sways.
Damn it.
Val, allow me to congratulate you on that stirring display of martial aptitude.
You mean against Dealing I barely made a scratch. You big help, Ish.
Please, I am humbled to have made a difference.
Roger that.
I didn't expect the battle to get so fierce.
Leave it to me.
Torpedo wasn't enough to take down Delafos.
As expected, a hero of legend can withstand more than most.
He uses his hatred of the goddess to fuel his power. A sad source of motivation.
enjoy taking jabs at others, eh? Like to see people squirm.
Squirm? Hardly. I have no firm opinion about purposefully annoying people for the sake of it, though I do find conversations with Marley particularly entertaining.
Aha! So you are trying to stir up trouble. You shouldn't do that.
Would Delafos be close to where the Benevodon was sealed?
Hard to say. He might not even be in the archives anymore.
But then, what am I gonna do about my promise to Hina? Gotta keep moving forward either way. Now's not the time to give up.
Our feet a bit.
Here we go.
We have arrived at the top tier of the spire.
Okay, so where's the Benevodon? All I see is a lot of nothing.
Strange. This area looks different from the archival descriptions I've read. See that large stone tablet over there? If I remember correctly, and I do, there was no mention of this being broken.
Maybe the Benevodon broke it after it was set free?
The rooms on the left and right seem to have something to do with this.
As with the entirety of the archives, this tome spire is governed by the powers of the Elemental of Darkness. Perhaps the vessel may be of some use to us?
Might as well find out. Not like we can find a Benevodon that isn't here. Which way should we go? Left or right?
They all look the same to me. You decide that.
You came here on your own wish?
Oh, no. I never made it this far into the Tome Spire. I shudder to think of what might have happened to me if I had.
Don't do anything reckless. None of us to get hurt.
Thank you.
Kick some ass.
Keep them coming.
Okie dokie.
An easy victory.
Look at that stone thingy go.
Now we just gotta do the same to the other one. Let's give it a try.
Geronimo! 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 Taking this. Oh, wow! Wow. Look at this.
Oh, Nate, but it's the hard way.
Oh, yeah. Give me your power.
Alright, let's get some ass.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
Nice. There we go.
For one to gain knowledge, another must forfeit it. Loss for one. Achievement for another.
Benevodon of Darkness. Zabel Far, I presume.
Seekers of wisdom. Darkness will return you to the void.
Quite a sinister silhouette. So this is Zabel Far.
They like to make an entrance.
The Benevodon is sure to be no match for this convoy.
We need footholds.
The Vessel of Darkness may provide some insight if you use it on the walls and floor.
That's Brace yourself. Good. We've knocked it down. Keep it up.
Oh, we're just getting started. I think we can use the vessel.
Why are you so high up?
Roger that.
And there she is.
Another one? Are you kidding me?
Eat the pie.
The dark abyss grows empty.
Let's do it!
We've knocked it down.
The dark abyss grows empty.
Keep it up! That's
Tenacious one, I see.
That hurt.
The dark abyss The dark abyss grows
Sorry, I'm in the middle of a boss fight.
Let's abyss grows empty.
What's going on here? Thanks for the help.
I just want to kick her ass. Okay, time to kick my ass. Come on. Are you kidding me? I have to kill these two? Killing you two fucking twice was not enough. Still have to be fucking
Brace yourself.
pains in my fucking ass.
That's it. You're good. Magic's not working. Let's do it. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Into the fucking
We knocked it down.
abyss you were in before.
What's going on here? That's it. Right go. Elemental candle. Brace yourself. I'll end you. Eat this. Magic's not working.
Holy fuck!
I cannot believe it. We defeated the Benevodon of Darkness!
More like the Benevodon of Dumbness.
Insightful curator of Lagrazzo, Aish, by the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Om of Darkness.
I did not foresee this result.
I did. I knew. As
You
soon as
must
we
be
met your
mistaken,
ass.
Fairy. For the Alm of Darkness has always been a scholar of such profound intelligence that none could compare.
Allow me to enlighten you.
How's it going, Shade? You're looking dusky as ever.
Julay, let us leave the pleasantries for a later time. Aish of the Lograzzo Dark Archives. You have been hampered by your search for knowledge without intent. However, through these recent experiences, you have known ignorance, camaraderie, and a thirst for understanding. Such traits are befitting of an Alm.
I am sorry it took so long to appoint you. Shade just couldn't make up his mind until the very end.
These decisions are made with much deliberation, discovering truth within the darkness of doubt. I am not immune to indecisiveness, elemental though I may be. Aish, see that you fulfill your duty as my Alm.
I thank you for the honor, but I find that I am perhaps not as moved by this cause as some of the other alms on this pilgrimage.
You are not alone. The citizens of Lagrazzo care not for the prestige of the title.
That being said, I am proud to hear that my endeavors have garnered your praise. If you will have me, I would see the alms duty through to the end.
Now you can officially join the party, and I can give you the vessel that matches you.
Well, that was a bust. Not that I wanted to fight a Benevodon and Delaphos at the same time, but still.
We know one thing
wonder
for
that
sure.
wasn't
If
popping up.
Delaphos is trying to regain his lost powers, he's probably headed to another kingdom as we speak.
When Delaphos ran off, he said something that sounded like Cerulia. I may not have all the particulars in my memory, but the name does seem familiar. The personage was a character in a play. The Radiant Playhouse Toratio periodically produces productions of this sort. One of the performers may be able to shed some light on the Delaphos situation. The man himself does not seem willing to listen to us. Therefore, it is up to us to gather more information on our own.
Sounds like Teratio is our next stop then. Maybe we can even meet up with the Alm of Light.
A scholar informed me that the final Alm has not found their way to the capital. It would behoove us to confirm their condition as well.
The faster we leave for the Radiant Playhouse, the sooner we'll know what's really going on with Delaphos and this Cerulia.
Please continue your journey without me for the time being. Eventually, I will join your pilgrimage.
Oh, you wish to stay?
I have not exhausted the archive's data on Delaphos and the remaining Benevodons yet. There are still ancient texts I want to reference.
Understood. Then let us go our separate ways for a short while. But we look forward to your continued companionship.
Likewise, this is not the last you will see of me. After all, we are friends, are we not? I shan't soon forget. The Radiant Playhouse is on the island of Lorimar. May your travels be safe until we meet again.
Shall we give Vuskov a call and get a ride to Lorimar?
We'd be lost without Vuskov's help. I gotta thank him again.
Remember, the island of Lorimar is to the northwest of Brazzo Islet.
Keep going. Nightbot says to hydrate.
Let me see. This might be useful. Taking this?
I found this. That must be on the beach. Let's swim over. Turtle Man? He's so goofy looking.
Ah, that's the stuff. Just feel that sunlight.
It's almost too bright out here after being in the archives for so long.
What does premium controller? I got binders, hydrate.
I hope we learned something about Delafos and Cerulia.
Any lead could be advantageous. Let us hope.
A love that withstands time, huh? Hina.
Drifting. Boy, I feel like I've lost my mind. Hey, Snowy.
Wow. It's like a curtain of light.
It's the Aurora.
Right. I think I remember Shiryu telling me about this phenomenon. I never thought I'd see it in person.
Shiri, who?
None of your business, Jule.
Gee, you were the one who brought him up.
Oh, I'm playing with the bottle. Is it stuck?
Huh?
We thank you all for coming to the Radiant Playhouse Terratio and apologize for the inconvenience. Unfortunately, our scheduled performance of Delafos and Cerulia has been delayed indefinitely.
Hear that? Delafos and Cerulia. Just what we came here to see.
Not good. We've come a long way for a cancelled performance.
There appears to be no appointed Alm of Light. Is that of pertinence to the postponed play?
Well, there have been a few issues with our thespians. We don't know why, but the actors aren't in performative condition at the moment.
Does the show have something to do with naming the Alm?
But of course, we performed this special tale for the fairies coming. Over the course of the production, a spotlight will fall on the one to be named the new Alm of Light. If we cannot perform, it could be the end of the island of Lorimar. A tragedy, I tell you.
We cannot turn a blind eye to their plight. Let us ask the actors how they have been afflicted.
Good idea. Let's go. Better check on the performers and see what's the matter. I hope it's nothing serious.
Let me see. Nice!
Ooh, excuse me.
Let me see. Nice!
Got some syrup.
Grizzly!
let's rest up. Taking this.
Alright, let's see what's going on.
Huh?
Can't be. Telephos?
Why, yes, I will be playing Delphos in this year's show, but please save the autographs for another time.
I would be honored if he would be amenable to an autograph.
Palomina?
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Oh, that. You see, I can't remember. I mean, I literally cannot remember what happens in the play. And after so many auditions to land the role.
Why can't you just read the script again? Can't be that hard to memorize your lines.
Would that it were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes blank every time. It wouldn't be so bad if I was the only one afflicted, but oh, the horror. Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again? If we cannot produce an Alm of Light, how will we ever face the Mana Goddess? We will be ruined!
Okay, calm down. I can't deal with a Delphos lookalike acting so pitiful.
Forgive me. Oh, I need some fresh air.
Such a shame to have landed a leading part and then be faced with these difficulties. How can we help?
It sounds like this development is recent. Maybe it has something to do with the seal on the Benevodon of Light.
It might. Telephos has been going around messing with the Benevodons after all.
Here's an idea. Why not use the Lumina Lantern on these actors and see if the Elemental of Light can counteract the Benevodon's influence?
With Lumina's power, that might be possible. Try it out on one of those artistes over there.
I almost thought we were talking to the real Telephos for a second. Okay, pull it together, Val. You gotta head to...
Harry?
It's no use. I cannot remember a single line. Should we turn the production into a pantomime? That won't help if we can't recall the plot of the show. You're the troop leader. What now?
The lady they are referring to as the leader has been performing since her youth. I have seen a great many memorable masterpieces by her.
My, but you're the convoy of alms. Welcome. I am the leader of this troop. I am also playing the lead in our production of Telephos and Cerulean. I think you are. Don't forget how important you are to the play. My head is spinning. I can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I should quit acting.
You cannot. Do not cast away your career. Val, please, the Lumina Lantern.
Right. We think the power of light can help your town. Do you mind if we try something out?
Hold on! A thought just flashed through my head. I remember something about Telephos and Cerulean. Many years ago, war ravaged the place we know now as Arvid's pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle. That conflict that spanned generations was known as Arvid's War. This is the tale of the one who brought it to its end. Of course! That was the introduction! Which is all well and good,
but I still cannot recall a thing myself. Oh, you must help us! Use your elemental vessel on the other actors and get them to remember their roles. I beg you!
Sure. Where can I find the performers?
They'll be spread out across the island practicing their parts. Find them quickly, please.
The Lumina Lantern sure came in handy. Hopefully it'll have the same effect on all the actors having issues with their parts.
What was it again? I was Delphos' enemy, right? Or was it his ally? Oh.
He looks really torn up about forgetting his part. Get out the lantern already!
My, what a bewitching gleam you have there. It touches me deep within my soul.
The light will help you. Just keep looking at it, okay? That's it. Watch the lantern.
Eureka! I've got it! I finally remember some of what happens in Delphos and Cerulia.
It's all back? You're sure?
You would doubt a professional such as myself? Here's a rendition of my part from the beginning of the play. Delphos and Cerulia, Act 1. Enter General Delphos, fresh from the battlefield, worn down but still going strong. The warring factions had begun cutting down innocent farmers and their families. Delphos spots our heroine Cerulia as she attempts unsuccessfully to flee. Now, the general was a soldier the likes of which had never been seen before or since, but even a man of his caliber was unable to stop the onslaught. Suddenly, an arrow is loosed at the fair maiden. Delphos takes the arrow in her stead, leaving his right arm damaged and immobile. The two manage to escape the battlefield and leave their past behind them. They are the only survivors of that bloody skirmish.
So Delphos saved Cerulia at the cost of his arm. I guess he couldn't fight anymore after that.
Huzzah! I should head backstage and let the troop leader know that I'm ready for my close-up. Thanks for saving my acting career.
He sacrificed his arm for her. That takes courage.
Did I enter from stage right or left? Oh dear, this won't do at all.
Are you part of the acting troupe?
Why are you carrying around a lantern like that? What are you supposed to be? The ghost of Alms and Solgard's past?
I'll leave the role-playing to the professionals, but you should take a good look either way.
Well, I'll be. It's like the haze is cleared from my mind. You have all illuminated my way in the dark.
Why, you're not just saying that, right? How can you be sure?
A fine thing to say. How about I spoil the middle of the play for you? Then will you believe me? Delphos and Cerulia, Act 2. Delphos gains mastery of the Mana Sword. Delphos and Cerulia begin a peaceful life together, away from the devastations of war. Until one day, an emissary of the Mana Goddess comes to Delphos, begging for his help to save the world from chaos. This fairy tells him of great Benevodon monsters brought about by the Mortals' War. Only one strong enough of both heart and body stands a chance against the fiends. Delphos accepts the mission and receives the Sword of Mana. Miraculously, his injured arm is healed and his former strength restored.
Okay. Delphos takes the Mana Sword and goes off to slay the Benevodons. Got it.
Why am I still here prattling on to you? I have to find the troop leader and let her know I'm ready. Thanks, I guess. Bye.
Accepting the goddess's request and her sword. He really was a hero back then.
The goddess's heroic... No. The goddess's own... Not that either. What is the line?
Mister, you look like you need some help.
Who goes there?
Nobody. Just some theater enthusiast. In fact, the troop leader asked us to ask you to look at this lantern.
The goddess's hero champion! Slayer of all 8 Benevodons! Oh, that's it! What a load off my mind.
Well, well, lucky you. Think you're up to performing the part?
Well, I should rehearse once first before I go back. And stay and listen. Delafos and Cerulia. Act 3. Delafos' epic journey. At the behest of the mana goddess, Delafos traveled the world, sword in hand, subduing each and every Benevodon as it appeared in his path. The road was tough, but Delafos persevered. He single-handedly defeated all 8 mighty monsters, earning him a hero's welcome from the people he saved. Delafos was unstoppable for one reason and one alone. A promise made on Entwine Bridge Pass to his beloved Cerulia. Someday, I swear I will return to you.
Until that day, I swear I will wait for you.
He traveled the whole world subduing Benevodons alone? We've had a hard enough time in a group.
I'm saved. They can't recast me now, but I better practice some more before curtain call. You have my gratitude.
We're lucky the Lumina lantern works so fast.
There is a bright future for this fellowship of actors yet.
Now that we've gotten the hang of it, let's use the lantern on the troop leader one more time.
Agreed. Back into the theater we go. We gotta get the troop leader to remember her part. She should be on stage. Time to bust out the Lumina lantern one more time.
Back we go.
Is this?
Same to the other side.
Taking this?
Where is that? No. Eh! Too fast! Alright. After this, I have to pee.
If it isn't the alms, thank you for assisting our actors with their warm-ups.
Is everyone accounted for?
Well, there is one minor hiccup. Our troop leader is nowhere to be found. Can you help us search for her?
Oh, this is terrible! Horrifying!
What? Did something happen to our leader?
No, not her! Look at the sky! What is to become of us all?
Huh? Oh, no! What's going on?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take cover here. We'll check it out.
I'll come with you. The show cannot go on without our troop leader. I have to find her.
Stick close to us and don't go looking for trouble.
You done? You done? No.
No, not
Now
the
it is.
sky.
We'll
It was so
be right
pretty
back.
before.
Let's check outside. This could be something much more serious than a missing lead.
I am back. Start ahead.
Wait a second. Aish? What are you doing here?
My investigations in Lagrazzo have concluded. I did say that I would meet up with you when I was finished. Did I not? Please note that I do not bring glad tidings, however. I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendel. The Temple of Wendel, as I'm sure you know, was once a sacred place of pilgrimage in the days of Fadiel. The elemental power of darkness, namely knowledge, and that of light, the thirst for truth, have always been intertwined. Two halves of the same whole, if you will. For those with knowledge are wont to seek the truth. In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendel.
Informative lecture, but we have other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes, as Jule has undoubtedly inferred, the Benevodon of Light has been released from her seal.
Figures. Always trust your roots.
Benevodon of Light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon as possible.
Deilophos? I had not accounted for this.
This gentleman is merely playing the part of the protagonist in Deilophos and Cerulia. But his Cerulia counterpart is nowhere to be found.
I did notice someone wearing peculiarly theatrical clothing wandering off in that direction earlier.
Oh dear. Where could she have been going?
We should go after her.
For a moment, I mistook that man for Deilophos himself. A brilliant costume, that.
Yeah, he got me too. It's a bit...
Dear Deilophos, my heart is forever with you. I will wait for you always.
What did she say? I couldn't make it out. Maybe she's rehearsing?
Beloved Deilophos, champion of the goddess and hero to the people. Do not bother with me. I am fine.
She doesn't seem to know what she's doing.
We must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts.
Taking this?
And somebody just freezing in the cold.
Yes! Taking this?
Go.
Dear Deilo, forgive them. Be at peace. Be a beacon of hope, my hero.
This reminds me of when Palomino went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
Let me see. Is this?
that way! Cerulia, you must escape from this battlefield of sorrow! I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you!
Dalo, I will wait for always.
Huh? Ah! What are you doing?
You were not in your right mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
You don't remember?
There is a chance that your consciousness was corrupted by an outside force. I myself was once overcome in such a way.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina Lantern.
No, nothing. I can't remember.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends.
Okay.
The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the Benevodon of Light. Appropriate if the power of the elemental vessel stays the effects somewhat.
Light, like the moon, has power over the mind. If we can defeat the monster, everything should go back to normal.
Sounds like our only option is to stop the Benevodon then.
I shall leave the subjugation of our foe in your capable hands. Rest assured, I will see these performers back to the theater.
How noble. So you don't intend to grill them on this the second they're out of danger?
My, you are smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Let Aish do what he needs to. He's got his own priorities. We have to head to the Temple of Wendell.
My thoughts are with you, even when we are apart, my friends.
Yeah. Be careful.
Go through here, Valerbier. Safe. Or we'll do another cutscene.
Here we are. This place has been here since the time of Fadiel, right? The decor does have a certain nostalgia to it.
Was the world really that different back then?
Honestly, Sproutwings and spirits lived in a whole other realm, so I have no idea what you saps were up to. Never crossed my mind. But now I wonder what people hope to gain by coming to places like this. I never cared about that kind of thing in the past. Other people's business was their own.
You've grown a lot over this journey, Jule.
A change of heart isn't a bad thing. My travels as a hired blade were what really opened my eyes to the world around me.
Thanks. I'll try not to let my newfound altruism go to my head.
So you were getting worried.
That's not what I said.
Like the truth seekers of old, our travels have brought us to this temple.
Okay, that's enough self-reflection. We have a Benevodon to defeat.
Right. We have a duty to the actors and to the future Alm of Light.
Odd that Aish had no interest in observing the Benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see. A stranger phenomenon superseding the interest in the first. That does sound like him.
see. Is this?
Here it's out.
Power of mana! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Taking this?
All the way down to the back.
Let's rest up.
Alright, we're gonna go find somebody to raid.
Visions of mana.
Okay. Whew. That was pretty intense. Looks like Misty is live, so we are gonna go. Peace out. Thank you all for watching today. Tomorrow we'll be back with some Disney Dreamlight Valley. And I will see you next time. Peace out and